Whiskey Tube, what's up, guys?
What's up, y'all? Cheers,
Good
everybody.
evening. Welcome to the third round of the Double Trouble Invitational. I know this has kind of been up and down, guys. There's been some scheduling issues. Typically, we're supposed to have two of these matchups per night, but as of late, it's just been one with some scheduling. I said some scheduling conflicts and stuff, but I think next week we're going to have two. It's going to be Roger That Cannoli, which is Roger and Jason, and they're going to be going up against Team Slapdick, and that's Adam and Brian. And then it's going to be Jigged. It's going to be Big Vic and Mr. Jiggs, and they're going up against No Hope, which is Top Dog, and Lance from Whiskey Tornado. So we got a full blown matchup next week. But this week we only have one match scheduled, and that is Foolproof versus Pores Galore. So let me say hi to a few folks in chat here really quick. Let's see here. Top Dog. Everyone hit the like button, make your way in, grab your favorite pour, and don't forget, someone feed Eric. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Shred, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Paul P. Cheers, my friend. Good to see you. Slap Shots Roadhouse, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. Be seeing you next week. 34-6 is Kryptonite. Yes, it is. Mark B. What's up, buddy? I just sent a sample out to you. Sandeep, cheers, man. Your bottles should have arrived. No, tomorrow. I think they arrive tomorrow. Both of which are over 34 now is a clear favorite from my trash palette. so delicious. Great job, man. Thanks, Paul. Peter B in the house. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Mark B. NBC won't ship to Norfolk, Virginia. So sad for me. Dang, Mark, that sucks. Interesting. I guess you weren't able to grab one of those then. That sucks. I did email them to see if they held any back just due to breakage and stuff like that, but Mike hasn't gotten back in touch with me yet, so I'm not 100% sure on that. If that's the case, though, Mark, what I can do is I can have one shipped to my house, and then I can ship it to you, or I could drive it to you. You're not that far away.
No.
Renee Peets, cheers, man. Good to see you. JH in the house. Cheers. Major Zero. Cheers, man. Got a good win last week. JG in the house. Cheers, brother. Top Dog. No, sir. I did not send them out yet. I'm probably going to send them out tomorrow. I may have to send them out ground rather than through USPS just to make sure I get it there in time. But yeah, I'll be sending those samples out to you. So Sugar Kitty in the house. Cheers, Sugar Kitty. Good to see you. You got the sample today. Good, Mark. Very nice. That's one of the old Kentucky taverns that you won. Sandeep got the package today. Sweet, man. I hope you're cracking with me. That's what I got in the glass right here. But I don't want to drink too much too early. I think that's what happened to me last night. So, never seen Ethan without a hat. Do I need to bring him a flat cap? Peter Tom Shanley, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I'll drive to you for a pick. No problem, Mark. Yeah, I'll just wait for them to reach back out to me and see what they say. So, I mean, I imagine they hold some back. It's either that or they refund, right? I mean, it's got to be one option or the other. So,
right.
Eric Gunderson, cheers, my friend. Good to see you. And we are caught up in chat. Whiskey Knows. What's going on, Marty? Good to see you, brother. All right, guys. So I originally we were going to start at 9 o'clock because we were just waiting to see if the samples were going to arrive on the West Coast. And I've texted the teams to see if they could hop on a little earlier. So we can maybe shoot for like 8:30. I think Christian Bourbon of the Week is he's good to go. I think we're just waiting on okay, so Joe can't. So we're gonna have to start at 9. So guess what? We can bullshit until 9.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and put the link in the chat. If anybody wants to hop on and hang out for a little bit before we go live. Let's see here.
Maybe some people have the Dusty Dan pick. The
That is
DT,
true,
and
guys. If you
get
got,
tonight and hear
any of the
people's
picks,
thoughts.
if you guys want to hop on, yeah, to Katie's point, if you guys want to hop on and sip along, let's do it. Let me post the link in chat. If you want to hop on here, let's see. What's the name of my channel? I don't know what it is. There it is. Okay. Man, I'm inching closer to that 3,000 mark, guys. I'm getting it's close. It is
By the
close.
summer for sure, if not before.
I hope so. I hope so. Maybe I gotta put out a crazy video or something. I don't know. All right, here we go. Let me post this link in chat, and I'm gonna pin it. All right, guys, it's posted, and I pinned it to the top. If anybody wants to hop on, drink along until 9 o'clock when this thing starts, you guys are more than welcome.
It's a lot of dust on this one for us.
What is that one?
Cooper's Craft 100.
Cooper's Craft 100.
Ah,
It gets super banana heavy for me, but I had a hell of a Monday, so.
oh, right out the bottle. Oh, okay. Dang, I thought I was. You guys are gonna make me pace a little bit faster here now.
Don't follow Ethan's lead.
Yeah, don't follow my lead.
No, I gotta try to behave, man. The D team is cracked and amazing. We'll crack the kryptonite this evening. Awesome, Eric. I love my picks. Someone had the idea to do 50-50 blend. Oh
yeah, that was Vic.
Yeah, he did do it.
Vic and I both did it.
Vic and you both did it, yes.
I was giving credit to other people.
You were at the children's table when we were doing it.
Him and Adam were in timeout.
Yeah.
Paul P says he is drinking along for sure. Mark B, thanks for becoming a member, man. Much appreciated. Like I said, I'll wait till Mike reaches back out to me and see if they have any that are stashed away. So let's wait to hear from him. I'm actually going to blend the 50-50 right now. Let's do that. Oh, I wonder if we did the trifecta, what that would taste like.
The barrels for hope.
Or
yeah,
with Thunder Brown.
too. Let me drink this down a little bit first. That's going to be a lot. That's so oily. That's crazy.
Is that the D team?
Yeah. God dang. Yeah, that's a willy. All right.
All right.
So we're going. Let's see. All right, we'll add the barrels for hope in there too.
That doesn't help. Nothing will.
Huh?
Oh, I did a second pull. I said if that doesn't help, nothing will.
All right. We got
a three-way?
Huh?
You're having a little bourbon menage a trois?
Yes. Got a little threesome going on in the glass. Swirl it up.
Give it a little Tennessee Tango in the glass.
A little Tennessee Tango, that's right. I'm drinking that Kentucky Tavern right now. Yeah, Mark. That's a really good pour. I saw Richie Z with the bottle earlier on Instagram. Richie Z popped that D team.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Glad he got it.
It looked like he was gonna pop it. Drifting Dreams picked up the Lagavulin 12 Cast Strength 2023 release. Send a sample if you'd like one. That's awesome. There you go, Turks.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yep.
I think will probably blow my palate out. I know that.
Oh yeah, it'll blow mine out too, but I'll enjoy it.
I know the oh man, I forgot. I didn't even think about that. Christ, the samples for the Ascot Awards are going to be here in like 10 days.
Oh wow,
yeah,
that's quick.
Yeah, I think March 23rd. I think they said March 23rd we received the samples. So, yeah, it's coming.
I feel like you just got done judging those.
I know. That's what it feels like. I still have that whole box of samples. I don't even think the only one I fully finished was that OH Ingram, the one that was my favorite. But everything else is still in there. I'd have to go back and look and see what. So I think they're going to wind up sending me double this time. So it's going to be a lot.
Are they gonna still tell you to basically give everybody a medal?
No, not a medal, but they do tell you to go at that midway point as you like your basis,
Gotcha.
and then go from there. Is it better or worse than like? I think it's like a 76 or a 72 or something like that, and then you judge from there. So, but I put some really kind of. I mean, I went all out. I mean, I put all kinds of crazy stuff on there, like full experience with each one. So,
Nice.
but I got to be prepared for it though. I got to have my spit cup and
Yep.
my oyster crackers, and
You got to at least act like a pro.
yes, and you try to. I'll even put a mascot on. I cracked and poured it. It's amazing. Well, thank you, Richie. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm gonna go in for a whiff of this one.
Yeah, it was still crazy just when we saw them pull that sample from the barrel.
How dark? Yeah.
It was so dark. I'm pretty sure that was the one that Keith pulled.
It was.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
And like it was.
We all like looked at it sideways, like, what the hell? You said that's a 7-year?
Man, that's a very weird nose. It's like it's not it's not like dark and rich. It almost changed it. It's like a raspberry. It's like a fruit roll up, like a raspberry like fruit roll up.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my God, that's crazy. It had to have been the Barrels for Hope one that changed that.
I'm sure because it was super raspberry forward.
And that's the
raspberry and red fruit.
That's the highest proof one too. That Barrels for Hope one's 127 proof. Yeah, that's crazy.
That Barrels for Hope one does not drink 127 proof.
That's crazy. It smells like a fruit roll up. Let's see what it tastes like. Whoa. Wow. So that changed this Barrels for Hope one changed that for sure. It's way more fruit forward. I don't get a lot of that darkness like you do with the D team. But it's like super oily. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You guys got to try that when you crack that Barrels for Hope. You guys got to try that.
Oh, definitely will.
And I don't know if it was like even pours, but I mean, I thought it was pretty close. But
yeah, I mean, I know 06 and 09 were fantastic together, so I can only imagine how good it'll be.
Yeah, Richie, yes, that is extremely dark. I mean, if you were to put that up against a Knob Creek 12, it's darker than a Knob Creek 12. But you know what? It's probably on par with the where is that? With this Detling. That stuff's dark too. Actually, that might be probably darker.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I mean, not much. Not much.
Yeah.
No, pretty noticeable. But
yeah.
Yeah, that Detling goes funky though.
Yeah.
Like they're good, but man, like that is a once a week pour at most.
Yeah. This isn't something you could have multiple pours of in a night.
No.
It's kind of like the Hard Truth chocolate malt.
Yes,
it was like
100%.
That very heavy espresso.
Yep, one and done. For sure.
All right, so I don't think anybody wants to hop on, guys. We only got 24 in the chat, so we're it's a light night tonight.
They don't want to be outshone by the boss.
I guess.
I understand though. Sometimes
or the people that are eliminated are like, yeah, we're kicked out anywhere we're done. It's all right though.
They're probably salty at Katie.
Don't let the Turks send you blinds anymore. All I know is the stuff that I have over here poured is, I mean, it's not as dark as that, but they're pretty close. Maybe it's just a light. You gotta remember, I got that like 1940s light in here. So
Yeah.
making spaghetti, says Keith. I am jealous. I love me some spaghetti, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wait for our garden to get producing again. That way we can do our own spaghetti again.
Yeah.
You guys make your own spaghetti?
We make our own spaghetti sauce, and I'll even make homemade noodles.
What?
Yeah.
Like old school, like
Mhm.
oh wow.
Yep.
Wow. That's awesome.
With a hand crank pasta machine. Yep.
Are you serious? Oh my god,
Yeah.
you guys go all out. Okay.
Yeah. Last year, I guess it was September when the garden really hit its crest. We were getting 50 pounds of produce a day.
Damn.
It was nuts,
Day?
man. It was nuts. Yeah. And probably 15 or 20 pounds of that was tomatoes.
No shit.
Yeah. So we had to do everything under the sun with them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Big Cat 253 in the house. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping. Man, cheers, bud. Good to see you. Your sample coin and sticker are on the way. I'm actually in Vermont going skiing in the morning. Damn, Peter, you're still up there? Holy moly. Been up there for a while, man. Z-Man, if you want to hop on, you're more welcome, buddy. I pinned the link at the top. Got another like 40 minutes before we start this round, so.
Yeah. Anybody that I guess everybody's scared of us, Dan.
Yeah, so I mean, homemade pasta obviously I absolutely love, but a garden, I mean, putting out 50 pounds of that's insane.
And it's not super huge. Like, I mean, it was 4 rows last year. 4 rows that were what? How long?
45 feet long.
45 feet long.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean,
you
it wasn't
guys ever
that
use like zucchini or any like that, like for noodles? Have you ever tried that before?
I haven't tried to make them from scratch like that.
Gotcha.
I mean, you could, because all you would have to do is spiralize them.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, here's Mark.
Hey, I wasn't scared. I just wasn't presentable, but I'm like, okay, I'll join anyway. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm on here. You don't have to be presentable.
Cheers, man. How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good, man. Good. Thanks for hopping on, man. Yeah, so like I said, if they reach back out to me, and they have, I mean, I imagine they would have some held back just in case of like breakage and stuff. But if they do, I can reach out to them and see if I can just order a bottle and then I can just ship it to you, or hand deliver it, either one. Because I mean, you're pretty.
Well, I think it's like one day. UPS or USPS or whatever. So don't worry.
Yeah, you're close enough. I think because I just shipped it to Sandeep, and it was basically, well, I shipped it before the weekend, so but yeah, it's basically one day shipping. So yeah, you're close.
No, good. I mean, I'll head up that way. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Or just.
Yeah, I mean, they should have some held back, regardless. So.
And I mean, no worry. I didn't know. I went to order last week, and I was like, "Oh man, sorry, we can't ship it to you." I was like, "Trance."
Yeah. And like I said, Mark,
anytime that happens, man, just reach out to me. I'm always willing to help you out. So,
and just let us know too. We're 2 hours, 2.5 hours from Nashville, so we can pick it up and then.
What's up, Shred?
Well, hey, I can either confirm nor deny. I know somebody else that just did a pick there, so I'll have to maybe take you up on that. Pick it up in my name or whatever, or I'll just come out and visit you and pick it up. So it doesn't matter. So
yeah, whatever y'all want to do. Cheers,
yeah, and I know be on the lookout too, because I know we got there's Starlight that should be rolling out soon. Yeah. I mean, God, we picked that in August, and here we are without it still. So,
but that'll be shared pour. So
yeah, that'll be shared pour, and then we're doing a backbone pick in 1 month exactly. Actually, a month and a day, we'll be over at Backbone picking potentially two barrels. So and that'll be through shared pour as well. So I think Buy Spirits Direct is. I don't know who else uses that. I don't know if that's another. I don't know if anybody else uses it, but
shared pour already shipped me something. I think I picked up. Jason's pick a while back.
Yep.
Well, and since like Spirits Direct, so we were talking with the guy at NBC yesterday when we were there, and he said they went with them because shipping in Tennessee is really heavily regulated as well. Like even shipping into and shipping out of, very heavily regulated. So they went with them because they actually could ship to more states than any other place that they were going to try to go through.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Tennessee's
Callie Dram's got the NBC picks today. Cheers, man.
Awesome.
Nice.
Glad you got it, buddy.
Yeah.
Shred, what you sipping on?
I got the Michter's 10.
Oh, shit.
It's Monday night.
This year's?
Why not? Yeah.
So you're slumming it.
That's a good starter. I'm slumming it, a little Michter's 10, trying to start off a little low proof, and I was like, that's 94. Why not?
Yeah. Mark, you said you poured that Kentucky Tavern?
Yeah, I'm sipping it slowly, but I'm digging it. So it's like
again, old school whiskey is very different. I don't know. It's very, very different. So different profile. I mean,
even different mouthfeel, or it's just like really mellow on the palate to me anyway. So
yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's their bottled and bond, so that's that's 100 proof. But again, like back in the 50s and stuff, you got to remember like everything was, all that stuff was different. The wood, the ferment, everything. So it's
well, back then bottled and bond was near on cash strength.
Yeah, there was not a ton of whiskey out there that had that high proof. There was some. But
they were going to the barrel at 106 and 108, so they couldn't go much higher,
Yep. What's up, Chris?
What's up?
Hey,
how are you? Yeah, you look at like there was like some of the old like they called it old Wellers. It was still from Stitzel Weller, but like those are like 110 proof. They had some stuff from old Overholt that was in that cask strength range from back then. There wasn't a lot of whiskey that had that high proof mark. There was a couple 107 proof bottles out there around that time too. So there was a handful, but the majority of it was like either 80, 86. Sometimes you hit 90, and then obviously the bottled and bond. But that's really all they all they had back then. So.
No.
Jig says I got a Kentucky Tavern from the 80s. I wonder if it's as good as a yes. I actually have an empty bottle, I think from I don't know about from the 80s, but yes, those Kentucky Taverns are fantastic. Chris, what you sipping on, man? What's your control pour?
I just ran down here.
Okay.
I've not poured anything. You said, "Hey, can you come one early?" I said, "Yeah, I got it."
No worries. Yeah, I know. I know Joe said
I'll pour something.
Yeah, he's so Joe can only hop on at 8:30. So, or I'm sorry, 9:00. But we can just hang out and just shoot the shit for a little bit anyway. So I tell you, I just blended all three of these together, and it's pretty wild. The barrels for Hope one, and then the D team, and then the stuff and whiskey. Very different, I'll say that. It almost like lightens it up. It's crazy. I swear it's like a fruit roll up.
I'll pour some of this.
What's that?
The pepper.
Oh, is that the pepper?
What batch?
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
So Dan, what did they source your whiskey from in your pick?
That's all MGP.
It's all MGP?
That's all MGP, yep. Yeah, the 3400 series, from what I understand, is all MGP. And both of these, the D Team and then the Kryptonite, are both 3400 series, so they're both MGP. Now I know, like,
I think all the 3000 series are MGP.
Yeah.
For anybody,
I got the
pop
stuff
up
in Whiskey
online.
People's the People's Bourbon over there. I know that's the 1500 series, and that's supposedly Buffalo Trace, but
right.
No, we did have a Kentucky in there.
Yeah, there
The
was.
ones you could choose to pick, but it was just kind of just like straight down the middle. Nothing exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it had like a textbook beam profile.
I do feel like it was definitely darker than what you would typically see from them, though. So that's but these picks are. I mean, the MGP stuff they have is fantastic too. So, and it's just crazy to see, like, obviously these barrels sat very close to one another in the warehouse, and they're completely different profiles. So, it's just crazy to see like the differences that you get from these. So, Chris, did you crack either one of them yet?
Crack either one of what?
The Nashville.
Yeah, I cracked yours last week, and I thought it was amazing. I did not crack with Stuff and Whiskey. Was the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kryptonite.
I'm assuming you're talking about the Nashvilles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it Beam?
No, it's MGP.
Yours is MGP. Okay.
Yeah.
We
both are.
Yeah, there was a Beam bottle, or what I presume was Beam, in the running, but it couldn't hold up.
Not at all. I mean, even some of the other stuff that they had too. I don't remember what the other samples. What rum was that from?
They were. I think it was the 4000s.
Was that the 4000 series?
I think it was the 4000 series, but they were. Yeah. It was MGP as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, a little bit younger. Hadn't been in like the Kelvin barrels that long, or the second barrel. But they had a nose like Four Roses, especially that first one.
Yes.
The first one it was insane. But after a Tennessee summer, I feel like in those barrels, it'll do it some good.
Yes, I agree. I think, even once they hit that 7 year, I'm sure they're gonna change completely. Yeah. So,
hey Dan, I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna jump back on the live stream here in a little bit, though.
You got it, buddy. I'll see you later, Mark.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me on. Cheers.
Did you guys have a competition before at 8?
No.
Okay.
No, I just due to scheduling conflicts, we can only have one match tonight. So
lucky us.
That's it. Yep, it's just you guys. So Jig says I cracked the Dusty Dam NBC 3409 on Friday. Nailed it, guys. Great. Thank you, Jigs. I appreciate that, man.
Hey,
and we also have your stickers, Dan. For 3406.
What batch is that pepper that you have, Christopher?
Oh, thank you, Turks.
What batch? They come in batches?
It says on the
batch.
On the
this
neck.
Is batch 0006.
Oh, okay. That's the same one I've got. That's an excellent one. I don't know what the difference is in the different batches. I haven't heard from anyone really, but that's the same one I got. But that one's a damn good one, man.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
I wasn't aware of the batches on those either, but I know I think I've tried 2 different ones between Bourbon on the Banks and a bar, and those bottles are so good for the price.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Chris, how's it going, bud?
Doing well. How's everybody doing?
Good, man. What you sipping on?
I mean, while we were talking about it, right?
Oh, sweet. There we go. Thank you, man.
I figure if we're going to start the night, might as well start off with some 120 proof, you know?
Easy.
Yeah, she's dark, that's for sure. Got all kinds of dark notes on there, man.
Oh yeah. Very, very good though. I enjoy it.
Guys, I can't wait for Backbone. Month away.
I'm excited.
Is it that soon? Or it is.
Yeah, man. One month. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I know Chris. Chris and I got the same flight, so we'll be flying in together. I know, Chris. I know you land at what 10:58 you said, or 10:48 or something like that.
Yeah, 10:38 or 10:48.
Okay.
In the morning, Chris?
Yeah, in the morning. Yeah.
Okay, cool. When
Yeah,
do we
I'll
get
be
in? We could just probably all. Are you getting a car, Dan? Do I need to get a car? I
I'm
know
not-
I know that the Turks said something about that they would have a vehicle, right? So I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I
Yeah, so
don't.
we'll have a vehicle, but we're bringing Adam Shelton, so we'll have.
Do we need one more car? Should I get a car?
I would.
Well, it all depends on Jeff and them.
They're probably gonna.
I would assume they would drive.
They would. Well, Jeff is driving more than likely. You might need to get one more car. Let's confirm with Jeff, but one car might be safe because we could fit 2 people. But that would be it.
Hopefully,
the
we
three
won't
of
have
us.
any more broken Glens in the rental. That's what happened to us last time.
Uh-oh. Awesome.
And the
Also,
fun
Jeff
thing
will
is,
have his minivan.
my birthday is April 15th.
Mine's the
Day.
14th, and Jeff
Oh,
is the 16th.
yes!
Oh,
And
hell
Jeff's
yeah.
is the 16th.
What?
I'm not. That's a lot to celebrate in one weekend.
No, man, it's gonna be fun. I mean, it's gonna be a really good time. So I'm
That's
excited.
hilarious.
Yeah, you guys got back to back. Jeff will have his minivan. Darrell says. So just got a minivan. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess. Well, I mean, we can still confirm, and Chris, I could always just we can just split a car. So.
I mean, the Airbnb is so cheap, and then the flight we got to steal on. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we'll get
The
that
flight was
spreadsheet
actually a lot
over.
cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Chris, how was your flight? Was it fairly priced?
It wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was kind of right where we were expecting. We were looking actually about flying out of Baltimore instead, or Newark, New Jersey, because they're usually cheaper than Philly, but it wasn't too bad.
Okay. Man, that would have been fun. We could have all 4 of us at the friggin' boat. We wouldn't have made it. We wouldn't have made the flight.
I think
Yeah,
we
they
were willing
would've-
to pay a little bit extra just because that drive home afterwards, after landing, I didn't really feel like doing the 2.5
Yeah,
hour
I hear
drive
that,
home.
man. That's a good
I
call.
was like, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be drinking a lot on that trip. So.
I'm nervous. My brother-in-law was already like, once we get to the airport at 8 o'clock in the morning, we can grab one. I was like, I don't know if we should do that. So we land at 10:30. We're getting lunch. We're drinking there. We're going somewhere. We're drinking there.
Yeah, I mean, according to Ben, I don't know if Turks, have you guys done a picket backbone?
We have not.
No. According to Ben, they will just like feed you alcohol. So
They open it up, from what I've heard as well.
yeah, so
You walk
that'll
by
be
a barrel, they're like, "Oh, you want to try that one? Sure."
fun. That's good though, because I feel like I after talking with Jay at Sherport, I told him that I would love to have 2 barrels, if possible. So if we found, something else, finished, not finished, whatever, we can grab another. So, I figure we have enough people on the pick to kind of, spread it around too. So, so 2 barrels is definitely on the table if need be. So, and I'm going to reach out to Nolan too before we go there, and I'm going to try to set up a phone call with him. See if we can. I mean, I'm sure he'll have all kinds of really good stuff available. So I'm not too worried about that. Saucy Shane in the house. I didn't see you pop in here, man. Cheers.
Cheers,
Good to see
Saucy.
you. Troy from Baker Drinks. Cheers, my friend. Good to see you.
Yeah. Cheers, Troy.
Jeffrey Wack, I didn't see you, man. Good to see you, bud.
He snuck in.
Yes, he did. Sorry, guys. I don't miss anybody here. All right, I don't see anybody else. Okay, cool. Down here. Whoops. All right. I need to pour myself one more drink before we get started because I'm doing this blind with you guys. So.
Oh, I like that. I like
Yeah,
that.
I'm doing the blind with you.
Are you
And I'm
answering your own questions as you go?
I know they're not mine. It's the Turks. The Turks provided the
Turks.
questions.
Gotcha.
This is the Turks samples, the Turks questions. This is all them. So, next round, I'm sending samples out. So it's two sets of teams for next week. So, it's been hard. Like I said, there's just been a lot of scheduling issues, and it's tough. to get some of these. But I'm actually out of olives and pickles, man. I don't have any more here.
Oh
so.
God, how will you live?
I know. Yeah, I think they're gone. Yeah. Actually,
Chris,
you know what? I have to go check. There might be a thing of pickles in there, but.
Hey, Chris, was it your Hard Truth pick that just launched?
Yeah, we just dropped one today. Yep.
Cool.
Did you sell out already?
Drop the link.
Yeah, I can put it in here.
Yeah.
I doubt we sold out. I mean, there were 216 bottles. We just did patrons so far, so it'll probably have to hit the public before we sell out.
Okay. I haven't even had the chance to grab some yet, so. But I will. As long as they're available, I'll grab some.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. It's 5 years, 2 months, 119.9 proof.
Wow.
Single barrel rides. It's fantastic.
Let me zoom in on that real quick. Hold on. So guys, Chris is going to post a link to this. This is it's a trifecta of a pick. It is bourbon of the week. It is the bourbon judge, and it's the boys at 210.90. So,
Nice.
What is it called? Was it Connect 3?
Connect 3, yeah.
Yep, Connect 3.
Somebody actually pointed out on the label here that there's already 3 connected, so they're like, that game should be over, but.
That's awesome. Yeah, if you want to post that link, anybody who's interested in grabbing one of those picks, I'm sure it's fantastic. That's a lot of good pallets on one pick. So,
and that's a very old Hard Truth.
One of the
5
oldest
years.
ones, I think, pick wise, I think it's the oldest one that's come out yet.
Yeah, 5 years. You said 5 years, 2 months.
5 years, 2 months, yeah.
Yeah. All right, what do I want to pour? I'm going to pour one more drink before we get started. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I want to see if it changed.
What's that?
The barn.
Oh.
It's the barn.
Yeah, don't do that before the flight. You're crazy.
No. All right.
You're gonna ruin your palate.
That took a lot of convincing.
All right.
Why don't you just do a shot of Malort? That might be better.
I don't have any Malort.
The Turk sending scares me. I feel like there's too many options. This could be anything.
They have more exotic stuff than I do. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, they have a lot of stuff I've never heard of. You know.
Yeah. I mean, there's still a handful of stuff. I mean, I got a lot of stuff too. I just haven't sent out in the blinds yet, but we'll save some of that stuff for later on in the rounds. I can always send you guys. Oh no, I'll save that one actually. Yeah,
Doesn't even mention what it is.
No, we'll save that one. Cheers, Joe. Good to see you. Dusty doesn't listen. Get some hidden bar. No, it's probably a good idea that I don't. Roscoe P. Coltrane. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Tom Shanley looks like a solid offering. Yeah, man. Again, Chris, did you post that link?
Yeah, it should be in there. I don't know if I can post links specifically, clickable links, but
I don't see it.
If you throw it in private, we'll repost it.
It doesn't look like it.
I don't see
Might
it. And then
not
I can,
post because I
once
probably
they
don't
throw it
have
in there, I can pin it for you.
Yeah, I'll put it in.
All right. Which barrel to try first, the 3409 or the 3406?
Hmm.
The 09, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can try the 09 first.
I thought the consensus was that you guys, I thought that you guys all liked the pick that you guys did more than the short barrel, but I could be wrong on that.
They're just very different. So it's like, do you want to go out of the gate swinging with the 3409, or do you want to like warm up the palate and go 3406?
Yeah, I mean, so let me pin that.
I see what you did there.
Let me pin this up to the top here. Whoops. Let's see. Where's the chat? What happened to it? All right.
Where's the chat? You that far gone already, buddy?
No, the chat disappeared on my phone.
Oh yeah, it does that from time to time.
Replace pin message. Okay, guys. So for the bourbon of the week, Bourbon Judge, and the 21090 Hard Truth pick, I did pin that up to the top. If you guys are interested in one of those picks, grab them because they will be gone shortly, I'm sure. So, Big Vic, cheers. Good to see you, buddy. Who was asking that question about which one to start with? Oh, Sandeep was. Okay. I mixed all three of them together, man. Chris, are you part of Barrels for Hope, David?
I was.
Yes. Okay.
I have to look at. We gotta having kids that are now teenagers. We gotta buy vehicles and all types of other stuff, and they have very expensive taste. They want to ski more. They want to do this. So I got to look at how I'm spending money in my budget. So I have a pause in my membership right now.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you were still current or not.
I was very responsible.
Okay, I forced it to choose for the D team. For Hope
That is very responsible.
So Paul P says he chose the D team and then the Barrels for Hope and then the Kryptonite. Sandeep, you're very welcome, my friend. I'm glad that I can do that for you. So no worries. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Ugh.
Already, man.
Yeah, and then you had. So I didn't open my Barrels for Hope Nashville bottle, but the one I did open was the Mash and Journey Nashville. It's like all the Nashvilles were dropped at once.
Yep.
And the Mash and Journeys one, I believe that was Beam.
Yes. Yeah, that one's very different than either of the two picks we did or the Barrels of Hope. Barrels for Hope.
I'm gonna grab the only NBC that I've got.
It's like weird that they all dropped at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know why NBC tends to do picks all in like bunches.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
It's a single barrel OGD pick that they did.
We've had that one at the gift shop.
Yeah, that one was in the gift shop yesterday.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like 114, 28,
Yep.
something like that.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah. This one I got is a local store where I live in California that had this one. I think they still have a couple actually.
Nice.
Solid stuff.
I recognize that label right away.
Yeah.
Nice.
What was it?
It's pretty distinctive.
It's a Bottle Barn pick. It's a store here in Santa Rosa.
Nice.
OGD single barrel.
What series is that?
Man. Well, where would it say that? It's not in the front.
It's on the front.
It just says
What's the barrel number?
8 years old, barrel number 2723, 114.28 proof.
Yeah, more than likely Beam. They ate your stuff.
Travis Robeson says out with the fam. Just saying hi. Cheers. Cheers, man. Good to see you, Travis.
They wouldn't, when I bought it, they wouldn't specifically say, they said it's not old granddad, but it's the same proof. Just,
Yeah.
All right. I get it.
Yep.
Chris David, are you going on any skiing trips anytime soon?
We have no snow on the East Coast. It's so depressing. We got to
Yeah,
go up to Vermont, so we might go up to snow. My son Nicholas, some of you guys have met him. He wants to go out to California since they got dumped on 2 weeks ago. So
Yeah.
they'll have snow all the way until probably the end of April.
There's a lot of snow about 3.5 hours from here, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean East Coast right now. Yeah, you're right. I mean, outside of Vermont, maybe like Snowshoe. I mean, outside of that, it's probably not much.
It's going to be 70 on Thursday.
Yeah. It was snowing. Well, did you saw it was snowing here the other day? It was like 73,
yesterday when we were
and
coming
then-
home from watching the Liverpool match, we had that snow showers that were coming down. Some were pretty heavy.
Mhm.
Snowing yesterday, 70 tomorrow. Gotta love it up here, right?
It's wild, isn't it?
That's pretty wild.
I know Peter B is in Killington right now, if I'm not mistaken. He said it's got 14 to 18 inches yesterday. God damn.
Yeah, that's a great mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, Killington's nice. What's that one up in Rhode Island? I can never remember the name of it. Is it Rhode Island or is it?
Find it hard to believe it would be Rhode Island.
I'm pretty
Rhode
sure.
Island.
Or is it is it New Hampshire?
That would make more sense.
Man, I can't remember the name of the mountain for the life of me.
Rhode Island is like the size of the head of a pin.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know half of them because we just have an Epic Pass, so we just kind of stay within that series of resorts or mountains.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's been a while since I've been, but man, I used to love.
You have skis now?
Huh?
Do you have skis now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So, like, based on the Epic Pass that we have like a friends and family discount. We send you a code. I have to be with you, but when we go next year, I could just put you on the list. There's like a whole group of us that could send like a text message out and say, "Hey, we're going. Anyone want to come?" And then we just send codes out. So you basically get half off your lift ticket. So, for example, like you want to like ski for a day, Liberty, or Whitetail, but Whitetail sucked this year.
Yeah, Whitetail sucks.
That's the highest elevation around here. They just
dry though, right? That's the dry one, right?
Yeah. So what they did this year is they got overzealous and they burned through their power and water reserves early, and then in January and February, they had nothing. It was just like dirt. It sucked. Like we went up there, and Nicholas and I went up there. We're like, yeah, let's just go home.
I guess that's a pretty close drive for you though, right?
2 hours to there from where I am, and then Liberty's only an hour and a half, and then Round Top's only 40 minutes up the road. So,
what about Camelback?
I don't know how far that is, but we don't have access to that mountain.
Gotcha. Hey, Camelback's. I mean, that's up in Poconos, but
yeah.
Joe, mine is Rhino Walker. What is that? What the hell is that?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, by the way.
I think
Sorry.
that's
ski slopes.
No, I know, but I'm on the West Coast, and all I know is like Tahoe and all that.
Yeah, I tell you, Whistler's really nice out there in Vancouver.
Yep.
Yeah,
Vancouver. I mean, that's
the biggest. That's the biggest resort in North America.
Yeah.
Damn, that's still about 500 miles north of where I'm at.
Yeah.
So Nicholas is already trying to plan a trip there next year. Again, my son, and he goes, we need a minimum 5 days. It's so big, you can't even explore everything. You would need 5 days to do it.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, man, those double blacks up there are no joke. That's scary stuff. I'll go down it once. That's about it, though. I mean, when you go down something like this,
off like this,
mobiles,
I think you get to the top of that, it's like you're dropping into it.
The double blacks up there are very different from the double blacks over here on the East Coast.
I believe that.
MJ's in house. Cheers.
Yeah, skiing is just like begging to be like decapitated or something, right? It's like you're gonna strap 2 pieces of wood to your feet and go careening down a mountain. How does that sound?
We had a family member who ran into a tree, broke almost every bone in his body.
Yep. See.
See, I mean, when you go backcountry, that's scary stuff there, man.
He was all in, like he went everywhere. Every place you named, he probably went at one point in his life. He was real big into it.
In Washington, there were a lot of people who would strap their skis to their back and go rock climb Mount Baker and then ski down.
Mm-hmm.
That's extreme.
People are crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
That's very extreme. EJ, cheers. Good to see you. Good chatting with you on the phone. Might be able to set something up with, we'll see. Maybe a bull run pick in the future. That'd be a lot of fun.
Yep.
Head out to the West Coast for that.
Yep. Meet you there.
Well, you guys would take the van, right, at that point?
Yeah, I think so.
You got it.
You should set up a Corbin Cash pick with Bobby.
Oh, yeah.
If you can get it.
Yeah, I mean.
If anybody can get it, it would be Bobby.
Yeah, he's the guy for sure. He's like their brand ambassador.
No, I know that. I just heard. from what Todd and Andy were saying, it was all their picks for this year might have been already allocated, but they could be making that up.
I still haven't been out there. It's only like 2.5 hours from where I live. I just haven't even made the drive out there. I don't know why.
Sure, you're in Southern California, right?
No, north of San Francisco, about an hour.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Little more than an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty far from LA. Probably it takes about 8 hours to get to LA from here.
Damn. Yes, Joe, there is a competition tonight. I'm sorry. We're just waiting for Independent Joe and Keith Thompson to hop on. So, one of them's hopping on right now. Let's see who it is. It is the Keith.
Cheers, Keith.
What's up, bud?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
Good.
Peter B says, at my age, moguls, no bueno. Yeah, moguls are tough, man, especially on those steep slopes. They'll get you. That's what I said. I'll go down in once. That's about it, though, on the West Coast. But Joe Gray says, I want to see who will join me in the loser lounge. It's all right, Joe. Joe, we need to hang out soon, man. I got to see you soon. All right, so we're just waiting for Joe. There he is. He's sipping on some samples the Turk sent. B is kind of weird. Hope you do send me what they are. Joe, whenever you want to hop on, man, we can get this party started. So I'm actually joining you guys in this blind. So
Yeah,
put these up. Let them open up, or
can I pour these?
Yeah, go ahead and open them up. That's fine.
I gotta jump off and I'll make room for somebody else. But good hanging out with you guys for a few.
You too, Shred. Thanks for hopping on, man. Cheers,
Take
brother.
care.
Cheers, bud.
Growing up skiing in Colorado, but haven't been in 30 years. Used to go all the time. Damn, JG, that's a long time, buddy. 30 years. You know what's crazy, though, is, I mean, I stopped for a while, then I started back again, but I was able to pick it up very easily. So,
yeah, it's like riding a bike.
Yeah. I mean, after you've done it for a while, but I did try snowboarding one time, and man, that was a fail. That was really bad. It's so hard.
Did you skateboard or?
Yeah, I used to skate. Yeah. I did. I used to skate, but I just can't. I couldn't. I just couldn't do it with the snowboard. All right. Do you have all your control pours and matching crayons picked up? Color coordination, man.
Yep. A good pairing, man. It just elevates things.
Katie and Ethan, thanks for sending them out.
Absolutely.
Chris, you know what, David? If you send out blinds, man, you have all kinds of crazy stuff over there too. I know you do.
Well, I think everyone does at this point.
Well, I was just telling them, like, I don't have a lot of like really exotic stuff. Like,
yes, you do. Your name is Dusty Dan.
Oh, that.
Yeah, you can send out some Dusties.
But I mean, that stuff's different.
See, I have a lot of good stuff, but it's all traditional. Like, okay, I have Stags and I have this and that. Like the Turks, I feel like you guys have some like off the wall. Oh, this is Heaven Hill, 20 years aged, but it's under a different label that nobody's ever heard of. Like, I don't even know how you guys know about this, let alone how you got your hands on
it. Cheers, Ashley. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. All right, so once Joe pops in here, we will get this thing started. So I'll get the questions pulled up here on my phone. So you sent that in a text, right? Or is that
the questions? Yeah, I can type them out for you.
I think she sent it via ESP.
Yes, man. All right, here I got it. I got it right here on the text message. I'll just keep this.
Can you see it all right? Because I can.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
You just have to remind me of the point system one because the points I can't see that part.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, I got that all here. So
Keith, whenever you're ready, call me. Me and Keith we're gonna call each other tonight.
Yeah, that's fine. And then when you guys submit your answers, just go ahead and submit them to the Turks and not me. Submit it to Drifting Drams.
Do you want Instagram or do you want text message?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I know
Yeah.
Keith has our contact information, so and you do
Okay.
too. So either way,
Yeah. Keith, you can
Yeah,
send
we're
them
gonna.
in.
I'm gonna do it
I'll
on
let you know.
Instagram.
I can text it or whatever you want.
IG is typically a little quicker, but it doesn't really matter.
Joe Gray says he thought the same thing, but then the Turks hit me with a Green River and are still Austin.
I know,
Yeah.
really exotic stuff.
You guys have some pretty exotic stuff. I was telling them before, like I only have like 2 single malts. That's really it. But I mean, there's some other stuff, but
I mean,
I gotta
these
say some of
things
that for
look
some of the
dark.
older rounds. Dusty, I just have common stuff. I do have common stuff. It's all pretty common stuff, but not really. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff at home too. It's not even over here. So, Keith, all you guys can pour your samples. I don't know if you were on in time, but you can go ahead and pour your samples.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
All right. Let me get my timer set up.
I think the timer's the scariest part for me. Start counting down. You're like, all right,
It goes
submit
by
those
quick,
answers.
I'll
I'm
tell you
still
that.
thinking about it.
When I was drinking along in the last one, I just realized how fast the time does go by. But it's not like Matt Madness because that's like gone in a blink of an eye. Like gone.
Well, half the time I'm listening to the music too. I'm over there like, wait
It's
a
so
second.
distracting. That
It's
music
so
is
distracting.
Okay.
Can I ask this? How many tasting questions are there? I'm always curious how much I can drink per question. Is that
So
like a
there's
bad
going to
question
be
to ask?
there's 3 nosing questions and then there's 3 tasting questions, but then there's 2 bonus questions at the end.
Okay,
So definitely save yourself some.
gotcha.
I can't tell you what they are right now, but
Yeah.
Paul P says, Drifting Drams, how do you fit in exotic stuff in that 90 bottle collection? Yeah. Callie Dram says, what a pick. 34.9 is delicious. Nice job. Thank you, man. Thanks, Jake. I appreciate that.
Have you filled that barrel yet with coffee?
I haven't. I'm ordering the coffee tomorrow. So.
What's up, stud?
What's up, brother? Sorry about that. My system is not working. I'm trying different speakers. I can't hear anything.
You're good, man. You're crystal clear.
Cheers, Joe.
What's up, partner?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, man. You're crystal clear, bud.
He got a whole new system. That's why he wants to show
The real
off.
question is, did you get your crayons?
He can't hear us.
He can't hear us, I guess.
No, that's what he was saying. He couldn't hear. Can you hear us, Joe?
Hello.
Hello.
Nice.
Are we supposed to pour these?
Yeah, you can go
I'll
ahead.
just read lips. I just got to read lips on that. That's fine.
Yeah, you can go ahead and pour them, Joe.
Okay.
Does anybody know sign language for crayon? Dan, as a Marine, you should. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know crayon.
You should be able to ask for a crayon in like 37 languages.
Okay, cool. Independent Joe, cheers. You're the man. Package got here safe today. The JH got your package, Joe.
A little
What?
hand delivery.
JH got your package, just FYI. Isaiah's cheers, man.
Oh, JH. Oh, nice, man.
I see Eric Damaris in the text, but I don't see him in the chat. Thanks, Eric. 21090's in here too. What's going on, man? Todd, just so you know, we got the link to your guys' pick posted up, pinned up to the top. All right, that was good to go. Let me get this here real quick.
So hey y'all, which team is which? What's y'all's team names?
We're foolproof.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Keith and Bourbon of the Week are foolproof, and then Pours
All right,
Galore.
awesome.
Yeah. Are you guys nervous? Because I am. I'm not even in the competition.
I'm always nervous, but
Yeah, if we're going against the Turks, I'm pretty nervous. Otherwise, no.
Otherwise, no.
I feel like me and Keith have a good thing. We balance each other out. You know, sometimes I'm here, sometimes he's there, and then we're like, all right, let's average out in the middle.
I'm not
Joe,
nervous at all.
Joe, were you having dinner earlier?
Last time.
Huh?
Were you having dinner earlier?
How did you know?
I don't know.
What's going on over there?
I didn't know if
Do I look bloated?
We know it's early on the West Coast, so.
Are we doing the same thing, Christopher?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, just make sure when you guys send your answers, you send them to just Katie and Ethan. Don't send them to me in the chat. I know we got a couple like multi-person chat going on, but because like I said, I am doing the blind along with you. So typically I have a spreadsheet, but I just have it in text message form. So we are good. I can read it, and we're gonna do this. You guys ready?
Yo,
I'm ready.
Right, let's do this. Whoops. Turks, I guess I will text you.
All right, hold on. Put you on speaker.
That works.
Where's our text thread? Where'd it go?
What they're saying too much, so you'll have to tell me.
I was hoping they didn't notice that we were back and forth there on that. They could hear us, you know.
I heard something.
I think it was Joe and Christopher talking.
Oh, okay.
They've got their
We're good
party
now.
line going.
all right, ready to go.
All right, guys. Okay, here we go. So there's going to be a nosing round. There's 3 questions in the nosing round, 3 questions in the tasting round, and then 2 bonus questions at the end. So make sure you save yourself some of that whiskey. So to start, there's going to be 2 minutes on the clock for each question. And we are going to start again once to okay. Let me go up here real quick. Sorry, guys. Sorry, 1 second. Let's take this off of here really quick. Okay. Here we go, guys. On the nosing round. On sample A, I need you to tell me what state this whiskey was distilled in. What state the whiskey was distilled in on sample A, on the nose only. This is for 3 points. And you have a couple options on this one. We have Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, Maryland, or Georgia. Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, Maryland, or Georgia. On the nose, 2 minutes
That's
on
more
the
than a
clock.
couple.
Yeah, I know. Couples too.
I'll say our time begins now.
Yeah.
All right.
I can hear you guys.
They muted. They're in
They're
deep
good.
conversation now.
I mean, it would be fun to like put some like words to their
Oh, that would be
like what
great.
they're saying, like highlight them and then just
Do like some pad lip reading stuff.
Do you have those dirty underwear on? Yeah.
It's like, man, it's totally messing with my nose. Everything smells super earthy.
Is that a bean in there?
Joe's like, oh no, it smells very purple to me.
What is that, man? That has a very like distinct smell to it.
This quiet is eerie, man.
I
They're
know.
so into it.
It's a good smell.
No, yeah, it's great. It's great strategy. I love it. I guess I'm gonna do another bottle chug.
Oh God.
Wouldn't it be crazy if you were bottle chugging one of the bottles we sent?
That would be funny.
Man, this
Wouldn't
smells
it be
so
crazy?
familiar.
I wouldn't do that though.
All right.
Oh, Ethan.
Let's pick a different one. Maybe one that we sent. Maybe one that we didn't. Some good old Trace.
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Who needs 20 seconds, man? Should have
Okay, I didn't know if you guys could hear me or not.
How do you message?
5, 4. All right. That's tough. I recognize that on the nose, though.
I think that's like Japanese whiskey.
Japanese.
Yeah, me and Christopher were arguing in the background. He said something else. I said Japanese. He was like, "That's not even a choice." I said, "To you."
Yeah, I could have gone either way on that one, but that's tough. All right.
How do you pull your messages up? Oh, I got them.
That's a tough one.
All right, ours is in.
You guys said Nebraska
mine's
too,
in
right?
too. Let me know
You
if
guys all thought Nebraska on that one.
yeah. We all got Nebraska. It's got to be. Bust out the olives and the pickles, man. Look at that. I got some kosher dills, baby. Not gonna get into them yet, but once the tasting round's over, I will. That'll destroy me if I eat some of those. Oops.
The Turks shaking their heads over here. That's messing me up more than anything.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, well, this guy's an idiot. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
He sent me a heart too.
Sorry, wait, did y'all hear us?
No. Couldn't hear you, but again, was trying to read lips here.
Oops.
Are you guys getting any feedback from my side?
No, man, you're good.
You
Okay, cool.
sound great here.
Because I have my TV full blast and still full blast. I can barely hear you guys. So
Joe said it's Sagamore, Dan. Maybe I'm my second guess, but Smoking Firewater. Cheers. Good to see you.
Oh, wow.
All right, guys, let's move on to the second question. Sample B, on the nose only. What is the primary grain of this whiskey? The primary grain of sample B on the nose for 3 points. Time begins now.
Man, I wonder if they can taste that rice whiskey or not.
Don't put that in my head. Ooh.
We wouldn't do that.
Ooh. I think I know.
It's a primary grain.
I think I know.
How should we do that for the 50-50?
Why did you text me? Why'd you text me that?
No, he texted you?
Yeah.
Just to mess with you, I'm
Okay,
sure.
I was like, wait a second. Is that not an option? All right. I do.
Well,
feel
everybody
like
always makes a big deal about like what we respond with, so I'm just gonna respond with random stuff.
I am gonna pour I need a control pour.
It might be like the poop emoji sometimes. Who knows what it'll be.
All right. I'm sipping down these Nashvilles.
I know.
Come on,
They're
don't
so
don't.
good.
Oh, smells good. So that's tonight. Sorry, I've been crazy. Now I'll email you back with some dates in the morning. Can't wait.
Yeah. They're gonna have us on and hopefully soon.
Hell yeah. I still got to get some dates from Andy so I can get them on. They were supposed to be one of the first matchups, but I haven't been able to get them.
You're bad.
I love the nose on B, though. I think I like the nose on B better than A.
Truth indeed.
Drifting Drams coffee. Yes, there you go, Richie. All right, guys, that is time.
Our answers are in.
Yeah. You guys got all the answers?
We do.
We have probably a lot of wrong answers, but we have answers.
You can't handle the answers.
All right.
Oh, Ethan.
All right, so we're going to move on to sample C. This is the last one in the nosing round. Sample C, all I need you to do is tell me if this whiskey is finished or not. Is this whiskey finished or not? Lance, cheers, man. Good to see you, brother.
Oh, cheers, Lance.
3 points. Is this whiskey finished? 2 minutes on the clock. Time begins now.
This one should just be a minute, right? Because it's so easy.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yes or no?
That's interesting.
And I mean, it should be obvious.
Yeah, but what classifies as finished, though?
That's a good question. Maybe that's why Katie sent what she did. Or maybe not.
Like, are these finished?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it. It's finished.
I mean, but are we going to count that in scoring is a real question.
You know what this smells like? It smells like something like French oak. See, I know you guys have this bottle. I know you got that.
Sounds like you're getting in your own head.
There's something like a little spicy about it. Like a spicy oak.
Like a
I love
spicy
Dan
meatball.
talking his way through it. I'm over here trying to figure out what's going on, and he's like,
I'm
talking
contemplating
around
life
like-
over here at the moment, man. I don't know what like. This one's got me in all kinds of different directions.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, I don't know. 15 seconds. One more smell of that one.
All right, ours is in.
We're good.
Turks are taking us for a ride.
Yes, indeed. That is time, guys. I'm probably very wrong on that, but how to go with my gut. All right.
We had a gut win on that too. It's probably wrong.
Yeah, that was tough on the nose. All right, guys, how do you feel? So how do you guys feel after the nosing round? I don't feel very confident. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't.
We're back and forth. We put our answers in, and then we discussed what if the possibility of them being wrong. What else could it be? I guess.
I just can't believe they send us 3 whiskeys from Washington. I've only had a couple,
Outlandish.
but those 3 whiskeys from Washington is kind of weird.
It'll be my first time to have rum too.
Yeah, I mean, that now that you say that could have. Interesting, maybe. Yeah. All right. So Turk's got the answers in. You guys good?
We are good.
Okay. So now we're going to move
I mean,
on.
they're all right.
They're all right. We're going to move on to the palate round. Dan, put your show on Tuesday night, and Andy and Todd will be there. That's true. That's very true. All right, guys. On sample A, I need you to tell me what the proof of this whiskey is. Now, Turks, I might need your help with this one because the answer system's cut off on there.
Yeah, so for proof, it's 5 points if you're correct, 4 points if you're within 3, and 3 points if you're within 5.
Okay.
And if you're not within 5, don't try.
Don't try. So on the palate, again, proof of the whiskey on sample A, 2 minutes. Time begins now.
I thought was. I don't think this one's. Oh, hold on. Keith,
You can hear you.
mute me there. That's why I kept the one.
That was pure strategy by Chris. Completely
Trying to
on
throw him
purpose.
off. It's easy 65 proof.
Yeah.
Easy, easy.
He's like, man, that's the smoothest scotch I've ever had. Jeez. And the smoke on it, man, you can barely tell.
What? Wow.
I know, right?
What you thinking, Dan?
I've had this before. I know I've had it before,
Oh, yeah?
but I don't know what it is.
But you know you've had it, so.
I know for sure I've had it. 100%. But I don't know what it is though.
Man, do you have a lot of Pritchards?
For bird dogs?
We got 15 seconds, guys.
I didn't think Daddy Rat came out that far.
That's time, guys.
Joe's so excited he's done Thriller over there.
All right. Oh man. Oh shit.
All right, you said it's time. I need guesses.
All right, I'm working on it.
Y'all should actually try this time too. I assume
trying
y'all
to go.
haven't been trying.
All right, ours is in.
How do you get that taste out of your mouth? Anybody know?
All right. I know I've had that before, whatever it is. All right. Put that away. That's in my Independent Joe glass.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Sample B on the palate. Sample B on the palate. I need you to tell me.
Wait, sorry. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. It just came in.
Okay. What the age of this whiskey is on the palate. Now, on sample, what's the age one, Turks? I can't read it on there.
Yeah, no, you're good. So the age is 3 points if you're correct, 2 points within 3, and 1 point within 5.
Okay. So the age of the whiskey on the palate on sample B, 2 minutes. Our time begins now. Man, that nose is so good.
Oh, yeah? Do you normally like those 99 ones? They can be too sweet for some people.
Got it. You know, it's so funny. This almost could be. It's super sweet. Oh man.
Had like a little Homer Simpson moment there, huh?
Oh. That's good. Oh man. That's better than sample A in my opinion. I swear to God, I've had that too. Unless they're like, oh, just is this the same shit? Did you send things?
These onto us.
Did you send 3 of the same things? No, this is a little different. It's definitely. Well, I don't want to say too much, but
I'm just waiting for somebody to figure out that we sent 3 jack picks.
You're right. 10 seconds, guys. Age, right?
Our vote is in.
That's time, guys.
Our incorrect guess is in.
That's how I feel.
What was the point system on this again, real quick?
So age 3 points for correct, 2 points within 3, 1 point within 5.
Got to hedge a little bit on that one. I almost drank the whole thing.
How dark that is.
Yeah.
It's tasty.
Oh, hell yeah, it is. Yeah, that's really good stuff. You know, that is as dark as the Nashville Barrel Company pick. I'm just saying. I don't know. I mean,
would we be ballsy enough to send you your own pick, though?
It doesn't have to be mine.
Would you? If anybody would do it, just 3 dusty picks right in a row.
All right. That one was really good, though. That was really good. All right, guys. Last question on the palate round, and then we move into the bonus questions. On sample C, I need you to tell me what state this whiskey was distilled in. Which state the whiskey was distilled in, and we have some options here, okay? I don't want to say a few. We have some options.
Let me write this down.
We have Indiana, the great state of Kentucky, Georgia, or Missouri.
Jesus.
Indiana, Kentucky, Georgia, and Missouri.
Let me tap into my Missouri whiskey vault back here in my mind.
2 minutes on the clock. Our time begins now, gentlemen.
Sure. Yeah, Southern Collective actually had some really awesome, really funky Missouri stuff now coming out of Nobleville.
Yeah, do you remember that, Dan? That rye, that 8-year rye?
Yes. I would love to at some point do something with them, because the ability to go ahead and blend stuff, in my opinion, that's so much fun.
We need to set that up.
That would be a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. I mean so when we tried that, do you remember that rye that was, what was it, like 90? Was it 99% or was it 100% rye? I can't remember.
It was that 100% rye from Missouri.
Yeah.
If that rye and that God, I forget what it was that we tried right before that, but if you blended those two together, man, that would have been good. Forget what it was.
It was the wheat whiskey, wasn't it?
Yes,
wasn't it
it
the
was.
wheat whiskey from Ozzie Tyler?
Yes.
Mm-mm. The wheat whiskey was Noble.
Not
the
wheat whiskey.
Weeded bourbon.
Weeded
was
bourbon.
Ozzie Tyler.
It was the weeded bourbon. I misspoke.
I'm pretty sure it was that one. Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah,
I
about it, right.
fun. Like that ability to just blend stuff. See, now I don't think I've had this one before. I don't know though.
Really? You don't think you've had this one?
I don't know. Sometimes this shit just kind of blends together a little bit.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you had this one last week.
Huh? Last week.
Joe asked what the question was.
So the question is, what state was this whiskey distilled in?
5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Wow, that went by quick. I don't know. That's time, guys. Damn. I don't know.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, for sure.
It was good though.
Yeah, that Kentucky whiskey's really good.
I still think B's my favorite though.
I would agree with that.
All right.
Our original guess on C, I think, was completely wrong.
No, it was right. It was right.
No, our original guess, like what we were saying on the nosing round. Remember?
Oh yeah.
All right, guys. So hopefully you guys save some whiskey. So we are going to go into the bonus round. Trucks, we're good to go right into this, right? Or do we need to discuss anything prior to going in?
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, like we have a clear winner here right now.
We're doing the very first question on here, right? First, the top one, and then the second one.
Sure.
Or
Yeah.
vice
Let's do vice versa.
Okay.
And so there can be options on the first one for that question. So it can be, if you want to say the question, it can be any combination, none or all. You know.
Okay. All right, guys. So on the bonus question, the first bonus question: which of these whiskeys are finished? I guess would it be? Well, I guess the option would be none, all,
or you can select them.
Yeah, or you can select which ones you feel are finished. And how
So
many
which
points?
of these
how
are
many
finished?
points is this
Is
for?
what's your question?
Is this for is this for 3 bonus points?
It's for 3 bonus points.
Okay, so 3 bonus points. Which of these whiskeys are finished? None, all, or choose your samples that are finished.
Okay, so we got to identify the finished ones, if any.
Correct.
Gotcha. All right.
2 minutes on the clock. Time begins now.
All right. The good thing is it's hard to go down from where y'all are, so you're looking good.
Oh, great. Just when I thought I was doing okay.
But at least you're smart enough to bring other people with good palates on your picks, Dan.
That's right. See, this is hard, man. Should only have a little left.
You know, it is kind of impressive, Dan. I didn't think people could go negative this round, but you're making a run for it.
I'm going to bet negative to try to make up the difference. I felt like I was doing okay this one, but I don't know.
Really? Okay.
I felt that way.
All right.
This is tricky though, man. This last one's tricky.
Wait, so you really thought you were doing okay?
We submitted our wrong answer.
To me, it just comes down to
now. Do you get a point for every one that's right, or you just have to get it all right?
That's time, guys. That's time.
I think it's all or nothing, Joe. You either get 3 points.
Yeah.
All or nothing.
All or nothing.
Or we get 0 points.
If we're picking them, do we have to specify which one we're picking, or do we just say one of these is finished?
Oh, you have to
2 of these
specify
is
which one.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna regret this later. I know it. I'm gonna regret.
I feel
this
like
later.
you say that a lot.
I am. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. On to the last bonus question.
We got 2 bonus questions. What the
2
heck?
bonus questions. 2 bonus questions. We did that just to prevent a tie from happening.
Oh, gotcha.
Trust me, you can't tie with us at 0 points right now. So whatever you guys think is about to happen.
So this question, I need you guys to put the bottles in order of proof from lowest to highest. Low to high in order of proof. You can wager up to 5 of your points, though.
Oh, this is one of those wagering things.
Yeah, but you don't.
I
love
it. I love it.
You guys can text the Turks what you want to wager. Don't say
But
it
what
out
if we
loud.
only have 5 points?
Do we have to place our Do we have to place our wager before we go back?
You have to wager now, and then you answer after.
I don't like these rules.
Yeah. I say 5.
All right, give Joe and I 30 seconds to talk about it.
All right, that's fine. Yeah. Take your time. There's no rush. No rush at all. So I got to figure out. See, I felt like I did okay, but Ethan makes me second guess myself.
I mean, just stay in your happy place, man. Stay with blue, and you're fine.
How many points do I want to wager? If I lowball myself, all right. Okay. All right.
Everybody got real quiet in here. Everybody got real quiet. Got serious.
Can we play them now? Or
my
Chris,
wager,
did you put the wager in?
Yeah, chat. What's everybody sipping on? We got 44 in chat, guys. I'm sorry. I know I'm part of this blind too. So.
Katie and Ethan, can we taste them now, or are you still waiting for Keith?
They're tasting them already. So I guess we could have tasted them while we were doing this.
No, they said the wager had to be in first.
Yeah, the wager had to be in first, but they didn't get the memo. They're over there.
Everybody will get their time. Everybody will get their time.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll just put their guess in. We already know what it is, so.
Yeah.
Lowest to highest. I'm glad I write stuff down.
Once they're done and they submit it, we'll start it.
Yep.
I looked at it and it says I joined YouTube in 2010 and have 35 subs. That's about 2.5 subs per year over 14 years. There you go, Rick.
We need a wager.
Huh?
We need a wager from Keith and Chris.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they started drinking without wagering first.
Cheaters never win, Joe. So
what happened? I just put my headphones back in.
We just need your guys' wager. You got to text it to the Turks.
Yeah, and then
we have these calls recorded. I could tell you I'm a gambling man. We were putting 5 in no matter if we knew this answer or not.
Same with us. We didn't come here. We didn't come here to.
I didn't come here to lose.
Around.
We already had 0 points going into it, so -5. It doesn't mean anything to me.
Shit, now I underbid now.
No. You're already at the top. You can't. You're like the guy at Final Jeopardy. You're like, I'll take 100. I'll take 100.
All right, guys. 2 minutes on the clock. In order of proof from lowest to highest. Time begins now.
Ours is already in.
We're already in too. It's all you, Dan. You take your time. We'll run a stream while you do.
You guys submitted it already?
Oh, I didn't know we needed our bid in before. I didn't know we needed the bid in before.
Yeah, you're supposed to bid before.
That's our fault. Again, we were going 5 no matter what. The first thing I said when I muted was, "I'm a gambling man. We're going 5."
Oh, you said it mutedly. Oh, got it.
Yeah. I said it muted. We don't know the answers, obviously, but
hey,
we're going 5 no matter
what. Am I guessing?
I think you guys got us. Every sip I take, we're wrong about another answer. So
every sip I take. This whiskey's I think every one of these is so different and so the same at the same time because of how different they are. They're all like
so
crazy weird pours right here.
I know Katie and Ethan, you're adding points up, but was there like a theme to this?
There was.
Okay.
God, I knew it.
So B for us is the one that was, is it finished or not finished? That was the one that was on the fence.
I'm wondering if this is all the same stuff, just like a different finish. I don't know.
Yeah.
We've been through 37 different options of what the theme was. At one point it's all Dusty Dan's picks. At one point we were somewhere else.
It's weird though. You get like
C threw us off.
American single malt. You get Irish whiskey on the nose.
We had no clue.
On
You
which
get-
one, Chris?
C.
On C.
Yeah, I agree. We weren't
We were
sure.
And it's so
I
dark.
was
It's not.
sure.
Unless it's finished in first fill something Irish. I mean, it's. But then that wasn't a. That wasn't a. That wasn't a.
Right.
It wasn't
Yeah,
a
that wasn't an
location of
option.
distillation.
Ireland was not on the
Correct.
list of options there.
Honestly, I think Joe Grace might have won this week.
I love
been
it.
Don't tell us
Excellent
that.
answers the
Don't
whole
tell us
time.
that before you.
3-1.
Don't tell us that before you tell me my score.
Ethan, it's not about how many points you have. It's about beating the person sitting across from you.
Well, we can give you guys that right now. I can guarantee that. I felt very good the first week, and we ended up doing very well. And I feel awful right now about our points.
No, you guys got this. You guys got this. I believe in you guys.
I don't need any more of this, right? I can finish
I
it.
believe.
Were you guys torn on proof between C and A?
No.
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 We were torn on proof between your guys'. Everybody else's the contenders' answers are in, right?
No, Dan, they're not
we
even
were torn
close.
on. We were torn on proof between A and B.
All answers are in.
Yeah.
B
Well, I
is
hope you picked the wrong one.
a much higher proof than A.
I'm just kidding.
B is higher than A.
You don't lose points, so it don't really
Is
matter.
C
You just
higher?
don't get
Is C is
At
C
least I
lower than
think that's
B?
how it works.
That's what we put down. Yeah, we put C as the lowest proof.
We went C. We
Oh,
went
wait,
C.
you wagered. Okay, never mind. You do lose points.
What did y'all go?
Wait. Dan didn't put his in yet. We can't.
I did.
tell.
It doesn't matter. He's not playing.
Everybody's all in.
We went. I think we went CAB, right, Keith?
Yeah, that's what we did, Chris.
I think we went CBA. Or no.
Wrong.
Y'all sent CBA.
Can't change it
We
now.
want to change it.
Can't change it now.
Lowest to highest. I have my receipt here on the phone that puts what we had put in. So
And you're right. I put that backwards.
We did. We said
should've
CAB.
got 5
We said CAB.
Yeah.
Should have won 5 points.
Yeah.
But whatever got submitted gets submitted. We won't. We
Now I
won't.
can
We
have a
won't.
pickle.
Not, you can't change it after we talked about it.
Can't change it. No. That's
all right, Joe. I'm hanging up on you.
Messed up.
All right.
Hey Dan, we're gonna call you for like 2 seconds.
You gonna call me?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna
Oh,
call you.
shit.
Just mute yourself.
Controversy.
No. Don't mute. What you can say to Dan, you can say in front of all of us.
Chris, we watch a lot of Premier League in this house. They're pulling in the VAR, pulling in the video replay.
They're going to it. They're
You
checking it
can't hear
out.
mom and dad fight, Chris.
I know.
Talks amongst yourselves. I thought all three of these were actually pretty good. I think they gave us actually pretty good stuff. I'm really interested to see what they are. We thought A was a finished rye. B we thought was like a craft distillery like Kings County. And then C was weird. It was like we didn't know where to go with that one. And then they took Irish shots and we were like, okay, we'll go Georgia.
We were definitely lost on C. C to us, we thought like they asked what state. It could have been any of the state. It could have been like a craft distillery from any one of those states. We felt like it was a little bit younger, a little bit lower proof.
0-0. It's a tie, says JG.
That means we both move on. That's what our plan was from the beginning.
A replay.
If nobody scores any points, we got to play again.
Hey, sorry if I missed anybody in chat saying what's up. What's up, everybody? Cheers. JH, I saw your chat. Glad you got it, man. Glad you like it. Cheers.
When the Turk said Joe might have won, I wonder if he was actually submitting answers in.
Just to give
that would be hysterical.
To our flight.
Yeah, just based on silence.
just like I can see the way they're thinking about it. I know that this is a rye. We went back and forth. We went all rye flight. We went all. It could be all Sagamore. It could be all Kelvin barrels. It could be all.
I don't think there's a Sagamore that has the heat B does.
They
Yeah,
have
why, the
their
second
cast
we started
strength-
tasting it, it threw it all off.
Their cast strength does, but I don't get Sagamore cast strength. I think I got a lot of Sagamore behind me.
There's no
Steam is-
Sagamore on C.
What do
There's
you,
no
I
way
have
to
no
see
idea what the
Sagamore.
steam is. Maybe all finished whiskeys? I have no idea.
I'll be surprised if A was finished. I'll be very surprised.
Oh, we thought it was.
Oh, really? We took it out immediately.
Well,
how many did you put for the finished? You put all 3 for finished?
No, we picked A and C.
We picked B, so that's our game winner right there.
Again, they said there's a clear winner and there's a clear loser.
We picked C on the nose though, and then on the palate it didn't taste finished. It tasted like young. I don't want to. I'm scared to see what it is, so I don't want to say too much. But we thought it was young.
Have you had much New York whiskey?
I mean, no.
No, all right.
But New York wasn't an option for C, was it?
No. Well, it wasn't about that. Wasn't for state on C on B.
Oh, B on B. Yeah. I've only Hudson baby bourbon is all I've had. Now that you think about it.
Yeah, Kings County. This tastes similar. I'm not saying it is Kings County. It just has that, and then the heat, and then the darkness of it kind of is reminiscent of Kings County. I mean, I could be wrong, probably am, but that's what I'm getting.
It's a good call, Joe. I like that guess.
There's a lot going on in the background here. I don't know if I like that.
All right. We have a pickle.
All right, Dan. That $100 I sent you. That $100 I sent you better pay off. Let's go.
Well, they said I lost a couple of points for being late, so I get that. I'm okay with that.
Man,
I mean, I was gonna buy the whole Airbnb. I was gonna buy the whole Airbnb for everybody for the weekend, but let's see if I won yet.
Oh, all right. We just want to make sure we were good. So,
are you into the pickles? Are the pickles out?
I'm in the pickles.
Oh golly, I love it.
I had to. All right. Let's get into these questions and see how bad we all really did.
The
fact that you're saying that means bad.
All right.
Well, we all wagered 5, so something's up.
Kirks, you guys want to take
-2
this
to -1?
Yeah. Well, we'll take it away. So
you guys
for the nosing round.
Do we want to review total points first, or is that going to be a giveaway?
Nah, tell us who won. Not who won, but tell us the total points. No. That'll be a giveaway. Okay.
So for the nosing round on sample A, Dan asked you what state was this whiskey distilled in. Keith and Chris said Indiana. Joe and Christopher said Maryland, and Dan said Kentucky. And one team was correct.
And it was.
All right. On the nose, sample B. The question.
Oh, they're not even going to tell us who it was?
Oh no.
Oh my God! The anticipation is killing me.
The question is, what is the primary grain of this whiskey? No options. You just have to choose. Team A said rye. Team B said corn. And Dan said corn. And one team got points.
What?
Well, see. Now you got to let everybody know what the answer was for who got.
We don't know. One team got points. Could have been.
They know that they got.
Could have been you guys got. Dan might not even get points. We don't know what they're doing.
But they only said one team got points, so you know it's a rye.
Yeah, so obviously you know who got points. So who got points on the first one?
Or is Dan considered a team?
Ooh, that's true.
We'll reveal
the bottles will be revealed and everything will be good.
You know how YouTube works. We got to keep the people till the end here. You know.
We'll give midway scores.
Sorry to interrupt.
So, sample C, Dan asked, is this whiskey finish? And everybody said yes.
Oh.
And everybody got points.
Oh.
Damn it, Keith.
So
That's not
at
good
that
for
point,
us. That's not good for us.
everyone was tied.
Everyone.
Really?
At this point, everybody's tied.
At this point,
So that
everybody is tied.
That means they got points for the first question. We got points for the other question, and Dan got okay. So you guys were right about what state did you guys guess?
Maryland.
Maryland.
So it's Sagamore, you sons of
I
guns.
knew it. I knew I tasted that before.
Sent him his own pick. He didn't even know what it was.
That would be amazing.
All right. So on the palate, sample A. Dan asked, "What is the proof of this whiskey?" And just to refresh, you got 5 points if you were correct, 4 points within 3, and 3 points within 5.
This is the game right here.
So both teams said it was 110 proof.
Damn.
And neither team
Hey there,
got
Chris.
points. And neither team got
Nope.
points.
Oh my gosh.
What did I guess?
The anticipate. You guys won then because C is finished, and we didn't guess C was finished at the end. So that's all you guys.
And Dan said 92 proof, and he got a point.
A point.
A was 92 proof.
He got 1 point.
Okay.
So remember, it's a sliding scale.
Just like yeah.
Yeah, we went
It's 100 proof, I guarantee you.
Yeah. Or in the 90s. No, it's in the 90s.
Or it's 80.
All right. So or it could be 130.
Yeah, it's in the 90s. Well, if Dan got
Not
a point,
130.
then
So sample B on the palate. Dan asked, "What is the age of this whiskey?" And again, age is 3 points for correct, 2 points within 3, and 1 point within 5.
And one team said 7 years. One team said 5 years. And Dan said 7 years. And all teams got points.
Oh.
How
Some
many
amount.
points?
That helps.
Oh my gosh. I'm so nervous.
Interesting.
All right. And so sample C on the palate, the question was, what state was this whiskey distilled in? You had options here. It was Indiana, Kentucky, Georgia, or Missouri.
Cheers, Ben. Missouri.
You saying it's Ben Holiday?
And the correct answer? Or
No, who guessed?
Who guessed what? You
What?
already said it?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, so both teams, 2 teams said Georgia. And Dan said Kentucky. And Dan is the only one that got points.
Oh,
Damn it,
Oh.
Dan.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So then at this
This is a
point,
fucking turkey.
the team
That's not turkey.
were
That's
still
not
tied,
turkey.
The teams are still tied.
and Dan is winning.
All right, I don't care about Dan. Get Dan out of here.
All right.
Pickle and self. Come on. We're
Yeah, you're right,
tied
that's not
going into
turkey.
the 5. You guys won because you got C on finished.
So Dan asked, which of these whiskeys are finished? And one team said sample B. One team said sample A and C. Dan said sample A and B.
Oh my god.
And no teams got points.
What?
Oh my god.
No way.
Wait, I thought you said C was finished.
What does that mean then?
What does that mean?
I don't know what it means. I'm lost. I feel like I'm lost.
So that your choices were you had to either tell us which ones. It could have been none
Okay,
of
so
them.
you had to be
or it could have been
completely
all of
correct
them.
about all of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Or it
all
could have
right,
been
gotcha.
all of them.
I got you.
What?
So-
trying to
So
think
we're
it was all of
tied
them.
going into the final question.
Well,
Going
damn
into
it,
the final
Joe.
question.
Keith, we messed this answer up.
I did.
The
Yeah.
hell was this finished in?
We'll see.
We're about to find out. Either we were tied or we messed up and we lost. So go ahead.
So then the final bonus question was put these bottles in proof order, low to high, and you could wager up to 5 points. So both teams wagered 5 points, and Dan, because he's a pansy, wagered 3.
You son of a gun.
We don't care about Dan.
So, one team sent us CBA, and one team sent us CAB. And even though you don't care about it, so did Dan.
What else, son?
What I said.
You said CAB.
I just told you what you sent, Dan.
Mm.
And so the answer was CAB.
Sure.
So now you know our debate.
Yes.
That came down to the wire.
That's fair.
What was your debate?
We sent the answer. We sent the answer in.
And that was the debate, right? We
Don't
understand
debate.
that maybe
Don't
Yeah.
even debate it.
You
Don't
guys-
even debate it. We
right-
sent the
You're
answer
right,
in.
you guys
We
did the
sent
right
the
thing.
answer
We
in.
believe in you guys.
So,
No, we were talking
There's
about
no-
B, and then B was on my mind, and I just went CBA.
We put the answer in. That's on us.
yep. So Hordes Galore won this round, although Dan did beat all of you.
God
I
damn
don't
it.
care.
I hate you.
Dan, we tied on my channel when we battled.
I felt I did. How many points did I get on this one?
15.
Oh shit! All right.
Look at you go.
Yeah,
I got one.
Roger Radel. Palette pickles. The secret to winning is pickles.
You're right.
All right.
I just
So
got to know one thing. If it was a tie, what would have happened next?
we would have had to figure out a question.
Another bonus
Yep.
question.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, so we were tied into that last bonus question?
Chris, I drank.
The last bonus
I call mine.
But there was
Wow.
this long
And
debate.
we were tied into the last bonus question, and we sent the wrong answer for what we thought it should. We said CAD.
Hey, you know what, Chris? I want to thank you and Keith. You guys are freaking awesome, man. This is tough all on its own, man. This is
Dude, it's
you know,
a
just
lot. This
just
is a
trying
lot
to
of fun.
figure out navigate the whiskeys, man. Thank you guys for
Dude,
the
that was a lot of
competition.
fun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a lot of fun.
So Christopher David asked if there was a theme, and I said yes.
So bottle reveal.
They're all
Yeah.
Bottle reveal.
So sample A. Any guesses?
Sagamore of something is
Sagamore?
from Maryland.
It's got to be Sagamore, yeah.
It is Sagamore, but it is Indiana distilled.
Oh snap!
It is
That's
the
why it
double
was
oak.
different.
So you got Keith and Chris got points because this is NGP. What state was it distilled in?
Indiana.
Indiana. So Sagamore double oaked.
That's not
So-
correct. That's not correct. We picked Maryland.
It wasn't distilled in Maryland.
I know, and you asked what location of distillation, and we picked Maryland.
Right,
It was
but that
distilled in
isn't.
Indiana.
And you didn't get points.
You didn't get points. They got points.
Oh,
Stop trying to take away
yeah.
points, Christopher David. We
My,
won.
my name's Chris too. My name's Chris
Sorry,
too.
Christopher
Yeah,
David.
the other
Yeah.
Chris.
Listen, take your win and relax, okay, buddy? You don't need to argue points right now.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure it's fair.
If
I
you
don't
want to
wanna- I
lose
don't wanna
points, we can
something-
take points away. We could say this was tied.
So that was a trick question.
That was a trick question.
It was tricky.
Let's see what you guys are doing.
The second bottle, Dan was correct. He has had this before. It was a Rebecca.
Oh,
God damn.
I was way off. But I tell you what, though, that has so much
That's really
flavors, like
So
Kings
it's-
I don't think
County.
I've ever had it.
So it's a 6-year MGP.
Yep. 4 years in Indiana, 2 years in Texas.
Shit. That's so good.
Was
So-
that the age where they were one above, we were one below?
Yep, exactly.
So we should have got extra points because we didn't go over. We were, like the price is
No
right.
right rules here.
Wait, what? How many years? How many years was it?
It was 6.
6 years, and we said 7. They said 9, or what?
Five.
5.
Oh,
So
they
y'all
said
went-
5. Okay.
Yeah, y'all kind of went
Y'all
on the other
bracketed it.
side.
But if this was a
No,
price is
I-
right, you guys would be right out of there. I'm just kidding.
We'd be out of here.
Just kidding.
$1. I'd say $1, Bob. You know?
Yeah.
And bottle C,
Oh no!
No
That's
No
way.
way. You're either lying to me or I'm done drinking whiskey for the rest of my life. Is that really what we were sipping on?
Wow.
What?
That's why it's weird and the
And it's not a
smell.
pick.
And man,
it's
I
a
am not a
regular
fan of
Woodford
Woodford
Double
Double
Oak.
Oak.
I thought this was a craft whiskey distillery. This man went and ran and got it. I'm about to do that.
Really?
It is not a pick.
And it's a
It is
fresh
There's
crack,
no
too.
way.
It's a fresh crack.
Where's Rebecca Creek distilled at?
MGP.
Okay.
But it's
But
aged
it's
in.
MGP aged in Texas.
Yeah.
Okay, because I told
there's-
Chris, I said, man, this is so similar on flavor to Texas, but it wasn't an option when we were talking about stated distillation. So
Man,
So there was a little method to our madness.
The
The
glass
distillery that was
afterwards
close to
wild.
Christopher.
so what was the theme?
It was all double oaked,
Yeah, I was gonna say
All double oak. Okay, gotcha.
all finished.
So
This
you're
one-
telling me Woodford Double Oaked is actually trash? That's what you're telling me.
I guess when you put them with these whiskeys, maybe.
Compared to these other two whiskeys, Woodford Double Oaked is literally nothing. It tastes
And-
awful.
And the funny thing
I'm
is,
not
it's the most expensive bottle.
Yeah, it is.
I have a pick here, but the nose and palate on this is completely different than what you sent.
Yeah,
I agree.
mix of-
The palate's a lot different for sure. Even
the
I have the
mix of
regular. I
Double
don't
Oak
even have a
can be
pick.
Awesome. The normal bottle, though.
And that's why we didn't send like a pick of our double oak,
Exactly.
because we wanted to make sure that it was not skewed.
Single barrel.
That is
Right.
bad. I'll be honest with you. Compared to these other two, that is bad.
Yeah.
And people put this as like their best, the top double oaked. It's so desserty and delicious, and it's not compared to
Yeah,
these.
no. I'm not a fan of Woodford Double Oak. Rebecca
Yeah.
Creek though is pretty good.
Yeah,
Rebecca
Yeah.
Creek is something I'll look out for that. I haven't had that before.
Yeah. Those
Keith,
Spanish oak
Keith, how many
picks are
bottles of that
special.
do you have?
One or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One or two, he says.
Yeah, he's down in Texas, so I'm sure there's. But someone said they discontinued that. Is that true?
I don't know.
I was looking
I
on
haven't heard of
secondary and I came across a post. Somebody had them for like $90 for sale, but they said they're discontinued now, and I was like, really?
Sounds
I
like
figured-
somebody just trying to sell their picks.
Could be, but I mean, it wasn't a pig. It was just their standard offering, $95.
I mean, they're all picks, so to be fair.
Yeah,
They're all single barrels.
yeah, that's true. Very true.
So we kind of went with something that was close to Christopher David, and then close to Keith, and then put in another double oak to kind of throw everybody off a little bit.
That's good. That's a good theme. Creative.
I love it. I
Very
love it.
creative.
We talked about double oak, but not for the whole
We did
thing.
we did say double oaked for a couple of them, and then we were like
Yeah.
back and forth on them.
That was a good matchup, guys.
That was great.
I-
That was a
I-
great
It
matchup.
was toy like a toiga.
That was a good matchup.
Yeah. I mean, that was the closest matchup we've had yet. Even though it ended up looking skewed, it was incredibly close.
That's because Dan's out here just knowing everything, you know.
No.
Well,
No,
he
I,
had
did I did horrible last week.
The second he ate the pickles, the whole game was over. I knew it.
He's like Popeye.
Yeah.
I know that Bourbon Bill might be in need of a partner because I don't know what happened to Chris Jenkins. I haven't seen him in a while. He like disappeared from on Instagram, like the group messenger and everything. So yeah, I don't know.
Bourbon Bill needs a sub.
Who?
Bourbon Bill needs a sub.
He's one sub. Yeah. He needs somebody to pop in with him. So
Yeah, I contacted William, and I gave him Chris's address, so he's gonna go check up on him.
that's weird. What's going on?
That's something.
I don't know. That's
Thank
why.
you for doing
That's why
that,
I said William the address so he can go check up on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so
Thank
he-
you.
Just a wellness check. Make sure he's good.
Exactly, a wellness check.
I'll hit you up, Dan, and I'll let you know what's going on with that once we get word what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, there he is, right there. William Hall
Yeah.
says I'm looking for him.
Yeah.
So I gave William Hall the address. He lives like 30 minutes away from him, so he's gonna He's gonna check up on him for
Okay.
us. I'm,
Yeah,
I'm sure everything's okay. We're just friendly. Hi, how you doing? That's all.
Yeah.
Things come up. You can't hang out so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I mean that's
I'm also
But I mean, it's
the worst case scenario guy, so I would have done the same thing,
Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, if for some reason he, something happens, if I don't know if one of you guys want to hop in and
Oh, I'm a loser tonight. You can't put that on me right now,
I mean, Eric Damaris was in there. I think he popped up twice in these things too. So
Eric would be a great fill-in. I like that.
yeah, I think it'll be his third one though. That's a little much for him. So
His third fill-in. He's just
yeah. No, hopefully he's okay. Marty McCormick, cheers. Good to see you. That was a really good matchup though, guys. I'll give you that. That was a good flight too.
That was a great flight.
That was a really good flight. Yeah, that was tricky.
I appreciate.
Hopefully
Kenny
y'all
and,
enjoyed it.
Ethan for sending
That was
to us.
good.
Yes.
I
we
wonder
did,
what would
thank
have
you.
happened if you guys would have put the Sagamore at the end and put the Woodford in the beginning.
Well, I feel dumb because that Woodford, I did not get Woodford at all.
Well,
No.
I mean, I'm
0%
thinking
chance.
that's I got like multi notes. Then I was thinking it could be an Irish whiskey. Then I looked at the color, and I'm like, okay, it's not going to be Irish because it's that. And then you gave us, hey, choose a state, and you gave us the options.
what was the proof on
I
that
feel like
Rebecca
an idiot.
What now?
Don't feel that way, Chris. We won.
Creek? What was the
Wow.
proof on that Rebecca Creek?
It's time to party.
122.7.
127?
122.7.
Oh, 122.7. Okay.
Who's got a soundboard on this thing?
Joe.
Joe. Hey, Keith and Chris, which one do you guys like the best?
A. I liked A the best.
It was everything like that.
Yeah, me too.
I went ABC straight through.
Yeah.
I liked B and then A and then C.
Yeah, that's
What Sagamore? Katie and Ethan, what Sagamore was it again?
Sagamore double oaked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a classic.
It
But
is.
that's you said
one
that
of
was
my
the
favorite.
was that an old school bottle or is that new?
Yeah,
That was
that
an
was an
old
older
school.
bottle, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my
It was
favorite.
the Indiana distilled Sagamore.
Yeah.
I'd say A, B, and C in that order is how my favorite went from first to last.
Same for us.
Yeah, it was BAC.
But yeah, guys.
Again,
so,
A and B
I
were
don't
close.
know
A and B were close.
Again,
They were
like
both
Keith
good.
or Chris, I don't know if for some reason we can't find a partner for Bourbon Bill. I don't know if either of you guys would be available. I don't know when the next. I have to see when their matchup is. It was supposed to be on the 18th, but I haven't heard from Chris, so I had to push that off to the side, unfortunately. So, but we'll see what happens, and I can reach out to whoever. I just didn't know if you guys want to throw your name in the hat.
Just let me know. Right now, I'm irritated about putting the wrong answer, so I don't want to
Keith,
think
stop
about
it!
right now.
Stop it! Come on.
But-
We
Yeah,
did
just let
good.
me
We
know.
did good.
So if we put the right answer, we would have been tied. What do you guys think the
Right, we
question
would've
would have been to us? Because I had no more whiskey. I drank it all.
Don't put me through this. Don't put me through this.
You
We
drank all-
lost.
I
We're
blame
not gonna play.
Ethan.
We're not gonna play this game.
I blame Ethan for that.
That's okay.
You guys won. We're good. Keith, don't worry about it. We all had a good time.
It's
So I might not.
that's
So I
what
might
it's
not get a
about.
couple of subscribers for the next couple of weeks. That's on you. You got to live with that. But other than that, we're good. We're good.
So Dan, if anyone gets close to tying, they have to have whiskey left over, or you have to figure that out if they drank it all.
Yeah,
That's crazy. It would have been it would have been a tie if we put the
Yeah.
right answer. If we
Yeah.
put the
And I had no
what
more
we
whiskey.
actually said.
So
I had nothing left either. We would have had to go off memory, and I
we'd
don't have a good one of those.
schedule a rematch.
Yeah, bring it back against Bourbon Bill.
We'll just pull a high card.
I like that.
That would have been a first though, because I don't think we've really. I think we only tied once in the qualifying round, but that was before we had 2 bonus questions, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Well, and it didn't matter about a tie in the qualifying round because it was all based on points, not on who won a specific week.
Not on who won. Yeah, as long as you had more points than the other qualifiers.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
So the way we do it in golf is they'll pick a hole, normally one of the hardest holes, and whoever had the better score on that hole. So like if you have a question based on proof, whoever was closer to the proof you could use as an example if that would be the tiebreaker, and you don't have to drink anymore.
We still would have been tied, right?
Yeah,
Well,
y'all
then you go. Then you
none
go to
of
the
none
next.
of us got points on proof.
Well, y'all
But you
said
guys
the
went
exact
over it,
same
so-
thing on
I'm
proof.
just kidding.
That was the funny
Right.
thing. Y'all said the exact same thing.
110 seemed like a very easy answer for that.
It's 96.6, I believe.
No, it's not. That's a lie. Didn't taste 96.6.
Man, that bottle, it drinks way low. Drinks way higher than its proof, but not
It
in the
drank-
not
it drank
in an
very
ethanol way. You know, it's
Yeah.
just super flavorful.
Keith, stop beating yourself up over there. I see you thinking about this still.
All good.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah,
I can't.
really,
I
don't
can't
sweat
be
it.
here
It's
for
gonna
another
happen.
6 Mondays anyway. You know what I mean? I got work to do. I'll watch it. I hope you two win it. I hope you two win it, so we can say we lost to the champions. I'm rooting for you guys from here on out.
I'm rooting for Chris. He had all the answers. I was just like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we went back and forth on a few.
Darrell says tiebreaker sample included.
We talked about that as well. That's why we ended up putting 2 bonus questions, because we were like, the chances of every people being tied going into the bonus questions are really slim. But
here we are.
Here we are.
We could have very well been there. We could have very well been there.
Yeah, I mean that's I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess the chances of that happening were pretty slim, but it happened, unfortunately. So, Joe, the pickles are gone.
You ate them all?
Damn.
That bottle was full at the beginning of this stream.
I think you just cracked that tonight, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. They're gone now.
That was a fresh crack.
And drank the juice.
You got- keep an eye on your sodium, brother. Keep an eye on your sodium.
He bottle killed it.
Still got
The bottle killed the pickles. I love that.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna
Does
do some
anyone-
picklebacks
does anyone
once we
on the
hop off
stream
stream.
enjoy
here.
pickle shots?
Yes.
I love picklebacks.
Have you guys tried
Love
Wicked
them.
Pickle?
What is that?
That's like Fireball, but for pickled.
Oh
pickle
God,
juice.
no.
No, but
buy
I
it at the
would.
liquor store, Joe?
Huh?
Can you buy it at the liquor store?
Yeah. It's called Wicked Pickle.
Really?
Yeah.
Wicked pickle.
I'm a big. All right, let me rephrase this. I like pickles and olives. I'm not gonna say I'm a big pickle guy right here. I like pickles and
Pretty good.
olives.
Bourbon Bites. We did a review on Woodford Reserve. Oddly enough, Baccarat, and he had me have to taste that during that thing, and I was like, he thought I was gonna be nasty, but I was like, hey, I like pickle juice and I like pickles, so it's like it's fine.
Yeah, I've never seen that actually, to be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe that's a West Coast thing right now. I never heard of it.
What, that pickle liqueur?
Yeah, the stuff that Joe's talking about.
Yeah, Wicked Pickle.
I never heard of it.
Well, we have Old Bay vodka over here.
Jesus. I almost threw up just talking about that.
It makes a wonderful Bloody Mary.
I don't do two things in this world, and it's vodka and tequila. I can't.
Kathy Grace says Joe Grace tried to get me to try as hard as wicked pickle all the time.
Easy.
Oh shit! Well, guys, that was
Stay away from it, Kathy. Stay away from it.
Old Bay vodka is great in a Bloody Mary. I can see that.
It's amazing.
I can see that.
I would do it in a Bloody Mary, but that's about it.
There was wasn't there like an Old Bay shortage over here?
It was the hot sauce.
Hot sauce. That's what it was.
Old Bay makes hot sauce?
They did.
They did, and it flew off the shelves like those. It just got very, 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 very popular on social media, and it didn't say in any stores. I was going to relate it to there's like water jugs that all the girls are buying.
The Stanleys.
Oh, the Stanley Cups.
The Stanleys. I know all about them. I've waited in line.
What? Jesus.
Not for myself, gentlemen. Not for myself.
Oh Lord.
I have friends. With 8 and 9-year-old birthday parties coming up. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted a Stanley. You know, sue me.
Chris has like 4.
I have 4. All of the best colors. The 1997 release, the Dusty Stanley that nobody knows about.
The Dusty Stanley.
The
All right,
classic
guys.
Stanley.
I'm gonna jump off. I'll talk to you later. Okay.
All right, Joe.
It's me. Cheers, Keith.
No, that was
Keith.
Keith.
Oh, it's Keith. All right, buddy.
Wow, you
Sweet
want
man.
me off too? Just say
Thank
go, Joe. Leave. Get out of here.
So Kathy has 4 Stanleys as well. So not just you guys. Not just you, Chris.
Not just me. Kathy's in there too. They're very popular items. The secondary value on those is at least 3 Buffalo Trace.
Yeah.
2
I am
Brantons
excited.
and a.
I'm excited, guys. Next month, guys. 30 days away. We're gonna be picking Backbone Barrel. So
I'm more excited to. I mean, I love the Backbone pick. Don't get me wrong, but the group that you've put together for this is just phenomenal.
yes, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time.
I don't know who's not gonna survive. It might not be me. It might be me. We don't know.
It's a question of who's gonna stay up the latest.
Well, I won't survive if I have to stay in a room with Dan again. Dan has a tendency of snoring very loudly.
I have to stay with my brother-in-law, and he basically
It
needs a
happens in the
fucking
hotel, stays
CPAP
in the
machine
hotel.
over here.
I don't snore.
I will tell you, I will promise you, I will be the first person to sleep. So if we're lacking on beds, I need one because I will be asleep. I'll wake back up and I'll join whoever's still awake, but I will be the first person to sleep.
I think. I don't. Well, I think there's. Katie, Ethan, was it? Did they find a place with 9 beds?
Yeah, we did. So there, but some of them are bunk rooms. So there's queen
Oh,
bunk.
we're bunking.
I'm a small guy. I can get on the top bunk.
But they're
I can get on
queen
the top
bunks.
bunk.
They're queen bunks. They're big bunks.
Don't put my brother-in-law on the top bunk. That's all I'm saying.
There's actual like legit stairs though. So.
Oh, really? Like it's like a loft?
Yeah, I'll have to send it to you guys because.
Did we officially book it?
Yeah, we booked. We pay. We have
Okay.
to get a sheet together. We've just been.
Yeah, send me
there.
what I owe so I can send
we
it over
will.
to you guys.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. So it's queen bunk beds, but instead of like a ladder to get up, you have actual stairs that go up.
That doesn't make it any better when we're 37 whiskeys deep. I'll be honest.
Well, no, but it makes it a little. Well, no, it makes it a little better.
You'd be surprised if I
You
crack
have a
my
10%
jaw
chance
open.
to get up versus a 0%.
Right. Who do I go
Chris
after?
David
The
can
Airbnb or the distillery that we were at? That's the question.
Yeah.
The Airbnb for sure. They have insurance for that.
There you go. Perfect.
How far is that from the Backbone?
The airport and the distillery from Backbone. Yeah.
I'm not sure. Jeff is the one that found this one. I give him full credit.
I don't think
2
it's
hours.
far.
2 hours easily.
Yeah. I don't.
Oh,
I don't
really?
Think
You think it's that far?
No, I was just kidding. Just
Oh,
Jeff being
I
in
don't
charge
think
of
it's.
it.
I don't think it's far at all. I think Backbone is. It might only be maybe a 30 or 45-minute ride, and that's you kind of because I think it's downtown.
This place is downtown.
But Chris, I could be wrong on that. But okay, so when we went to Still Austin, I thought we were going to be going to the distillery that was downtown where the hotel was. No, they took us all the way to the Rick House. So I have no idea where they're going to take us for Backbone. I don't know if everything's done at one location or if they have multiple locations. Where they do
Dan
that.
sent it to us, and it wasn't. And it's downtown.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's downtown.
Not, it's not. Yeah. Yep. So Backbone in the airport, maybe 30 minutes. William Hall says.
Yeah.
So
Backbone from the airport is 30 minutes. That's not
yeah,
bad.
Backbone in the airport. Yeah.
We're probably just we talked about getting a car too, so I don't want to bore the rest of the chat with this for the rest of the night. But if you guys need us to get a car, the only question I have is who's driving to the distillery anyway? We're getting Ubers, right? Nobody's driving home. I'm not getting in the car with any of you after we go to Backbone. I got a daughter to come home to. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I think we should get a shut. Like just if we look into it, we still have enough time to get rent a van with a driver for the day, and I'll pay $75. to make sure
Chris,
we get to and from.
What we did at Starlight was we decided who was going to be the DD. It was going to be me. So
And
I went
Ethan.
and I tasted, and then I didn't drink anything, while everyone else was just drinking everything. And we were there for a good 3 or 4 hours after I think we did actually picked.
Yep.
So it was enough time for me to go drive everybody home. So
Sober
it
up
depends
and
on how
driving,
long we're
right.
there. We just have to draw short straws, or someone just has to decide to do it. I would do it again. I don't
I'm perfectly capable of fronting whatever amount of money we need so everybody can get as tuned up as they want for the pick, and I'll even like just rent the driver for the day. I really don't care. That'd be more fun for me.
And it sounds like it's not far, right? So great.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't think about that though, the driving situation when we're at back, because we're gonna. I mean, I just know that they're gonna feed us alcohol like the entire time we're there. So they just. Christopher Davis says, Adam Shelton says, I never got a payout from the big class action against the 3M ear protectors, but I did get a lifetime supply of earplugs if you're interested in being bunk buddies.
I got some, but I need some military earplugs that you guys had. That's probably what I need.
Oh, shit. William Hall says, if you need a bail or a ride, I'm here in Indy.
We might need both.
Yeah, I'll put the link back up. Let me get it on my phone here real quick.
I'm gonna grab
I'm
a water
an
and go to the
address
bathroom.
for Backbone now.
Hold on one
It
sec.
was in our text with Dan.
Was it?
A while back.
Yeah, because I got to reach out to them soon and clarify a time, because they said as we get closer we can nail down a time. So it's either gonna be 11 or 12. It's just a matter of which one. But I know, according to the guy Sam, it's going to be like 4 or 5 hours. So, who was I texting? Short-term memory thing is not working right now. Yes, Joe, you do need to go on a pick. We'll get one. We'll get one, Joseph. What was I? Who was I just texting?
I don't know.
You just text me, and I've already seen it, Dan. Thanks.
How can I not remember?
Were you
what
texting Nolan?
No. Oh, that's the link. Jesus Christ, Daniel.
So Dan, who's up for the next match?
So next match is Big Vic and Jigs versus Lance from Whiskey Tornado and Top Dog. And then it is Jason and Roger versus Adam and Slapshot.
Nice.
So that'll be a good one too. Those will be my samples that I sent. Let me see here. Why can I not get back in here? There we go. All right. So I'm going to post the link back in for anybody who wants to hop on. More than welcome. Paste. Okay, there's the link. Roger Randall says memory loss. That is true. Paul P says just Uber. Whoops.
Okay, 6429 Guion Road.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oops, somebody's in the background already. Who is it? It is the Z-Man.
The Z-Man.
Cheers, Z-Man.
Oh, bud.
Cheers, all you guys.
Z-Man, I think they said your package will arrive Wednesday.
Right on, brother. I appreciate that, man.
No problem. It was a little late, man. A little late, but it's making its way to you, buddy.
You can't rush perfection. Just saying. Yeah.
I gotta surprisingly I need more sample bottles, so I gotta place an order for them tomorrow. I'll get the ones out for the matches next week, and hopefully by that time they'll arrive. So
There you go.
Dan, how many do you need? I have literally a ton.
Cheers, Adam.
I mean, it's so depending on the matchup, it's what is it, 360? So it's 12 per matchup.
Yeah.
12 per matchup. So
before you order, just shoot me a text because I could. They're already in a box and ready to go, so it's like I can just put a UPS sticker on them.
Yeah, man, I'll send you cash.
No, you don't got to do that. I could donate. Just send me a text tomorrow.
Okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll do that, Chris. Thank you. Adam, what's up? Roger, what's up?
What's going on, man?
Cheers, you guys.
Roger, you're still in the old place, right?
Yep, still in the old place. Came back here after going to doing the Ben Holiday pick with Jason and Scott, which was an absolute blast today at Ben Holiday.
That's
awesome. What did you guys do too?
Yeah. Did a bourbon and a weeder, and
nice.
They were killer. The whole experience was just top 10.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I was after we got done, they took us to lunch in Weston at this barbecue place. It was just flat amazing. And everybody, we got food, we kind of chilled out, and then we got back to the distillery. They were letting us go through the gift shop and, purchase stuff. And it was top notch. The president of the company came down. It was great. I'll let Jason Scott talk about it, but it was a blast.
That's cool, man.
Right on.
I really appreciated it, the opportunity, because like I told those guys, I needed to have a pick me up after all this craziness of moving and everything, and it was a blast.
Yep.
It's awesome, man. I like their stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, both of the ones we got. It was kind of crazy. We picked the group picked the top two. Everybody picked pretty much the top two on the first round, and it was unanimous on what the top pick was going to be. And they ended up saying, "Hey, they're going to take the one that we didn't take, and do a Rickhouse proof on it." It was
nice.
Hell
yeah! Which one did you like best?
Honestly, it depends on the night. I'll be honest with you, the bourbon was killer today. Today the bourbon was a killer, but the soft red wheat that we had was just perfect. And it was really weird. There was one of them we threw out that we all agreed tasted like a traditional wheater. I mean, it was but it was too much like that.
Yeah.
And the one that we picked, I think, was kind of a nice blend of the two, and everybody seemed to enjoy it. Looks like Scott and Jason just got back into town from their flights, so I Ubered them to the airport.
I travel all over the place, man.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: when you go to Nolan's in Indianapolis, Uber. There's Ubers all over the place downtown. It's a 10-minute, 15-minute ride, and you're great.
Yeah.
If you're in Weston at a New Ben Holiday, do not expect to find an Uber up there. Because
it doesn't exist, though.
Well, you're 15 miles north of the airport in Kansas City, and the airport's like 20 miles north of the city. So Ubers up to Weston are pretty limited.
Yeah.
But it was cool. We had enough time. Nobody really went over the top, and because we got started at 10 o'clock, and it was just an enjoyable experience. It was just neat to kind of walk through their whole process. A lot of things I didn't know about the distillery, some of the stuff other things they produce that, like really the weird things, like my daughter's favorite vodka, Huckleberry vodka. They make it. I didn't know that.
Huckleberry vodka.
Yeah. But,
Adam Shelton, what are you drinking?
I got a bunch of samples yesterday, so I'm drinking through these.
Nice. What kind of
This
samples?
is Medley exclusive single barrel.
Mm-hmm.
8-year, 115.51 proof.
Nice.
And it says HH in parentheses.
Heaven Hill?
Interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting.
So Heaven Hill distilled from Medley?
Just says HH. I don't know.
Yeah.
Huh.
I love the fact that Chris had pickles.
Chris, you got pickles?
I'm ready for the pickleback whenever you are. You let me know. You pour a shot up, I'll pour a shot up. I'm never scared.
Dude,
I got the olives coming next.
I got a full Glen, baby. That is
I
like
can fill that up.
Oh yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
that's a full
man.
Glen, man.
What do you got? I got little Mount Olive, kosher dill.
I got Vlasic.
Ooh, Vlasic is classic, baby. I love me some Vlasic.
Yeah.
I just texted the wife that I needed to have olives, pickles, and 2 different types of green and black olives and pickles ready and waiting at the new house because that's where I'm going to do the pick from next week or the show from next week.
Are you guys all pregnant?
Yeah, well, it works. I'm telling you.
I'll tell you why. It's good stuff.
He was down in him last week. He was down in him last week and just firing off the second round of questions, just firing them off.
Yeah.
That was classic.
Man, I love olives and I love pickles, man. I eat them all
Are
day.
you green or black olives?
Either. I love both of them.
Okay. See, I don't do black olives. I love the green olives. Love them.
Yeah.
I like those spicy snacker pickles.
Oh, those are so good, man. They come in a little bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I get them at Wawa. I can go there right now and get a bag.
Here we go, Wawa.
Wawa. I'm seeing more of those on the shelves now. It's kind of weird.
The spicy pickles? It's good shit, man.
I love those.
Sir.
All right, what are we pouring now? Can I drink Hidden Barn now, Turks? Is it okay? Can I try it?
Wait, what?
Can I try the Hidden Barn now?
I mean, you're done with the flight, so.
We're gonna give it an old Ernest P. Worrell here. Here we go.
What's the deal with the Hidden Barn? Is it like overly finished?
You don't know about the Hidden Barn?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
No,
it's bad.
Don't worry about it.
It's hidden
Don't
for a
worry about
reason.
it.
It's hidden for a reason.
We know
Maybe you'll
who's
find out
getting
soon
it.
enough.
Man, I love Hidden Barn. That's some good stuff right there.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Chris, you asked. Hey, here, try some of this.
Stay in California, Joe. And drink that shit over there. Don't bring it over here.
I think Joe.
Hey, D-Man, you know what I got to say about that?
Is it that bad?
Okay.
Yeah, Hidden Barn
I was
was
not
not
expecting that,
It, wasn't it had a really nice nose, to be honest with you. But the
Why are you
palate-
drinking it then?
I just wanted to try it. It's been a while since I had it open. I don't know if it changed or not, so I figured I'd just give it a shot. But
Yeah, I grabbed a bottle and I was like, man.
Dusty sent it to me, and that was my favorite pour of the night. And he also sent me GTS.
GTS
Yeah,
brand?
that's true. Mark Emenegger says, Bourbon of the Week, are you advertising your pick?
It's patron only right now as of what's today? Today's Monday. I would say probably Wednesday. I think we decided to put it out to the public. So after that, we will re-put it out to the public. I think it'll make it there. So don't be too upset. But it's really good. I'll be honest with you.
And I mean, to your point, Chris, it's probably one of the oldest picks of Hard
I think
Truth
it's
out there right now.
Yeah, I think it's one of the oldest Hard Truth picks because we're like the last ones to do it out of the big guys that did it. So it should be one of the older picks. It's really good. A lot of dark notes on it, especially for a rye that I wasn't really expecting. So
Chris, have you tried their new bourbons? I can't remember.
I haven't touched them. No.
I couldn't remember who all's done the reviews. There's been a few reviews done. We got the first 2 bottles here in St. Louis. So the 90 proofer, the just base, and then the Weeder. We can't get the 4 grain. We've been trying to order that. You know, you pulled that hidden barn out this last weekend, and you poured it into the samples that are good to me and Jason. I know it.
That is not good, man.
That means that I'm getting it too.
Yeah, I know.
That's not good.
And me and Adam were like, no, please.
I've done it recently, so that's an easy win.
Yeah, not good. Yeah, I got to put it in somebody's, man. Maybe it'll go into the finals. I don't know.
Turks, can you do the samples every week?
Like, I don't know if I want to give up all my whiskey.
So no. So here's the thing. I appreciate all of you not complaining about my wrapping of these samples.
I was very close. I was very close.
It's just grafting tape. You find like the end, and it just unwraps.
I couldn't find the end. That was the problem.
That's how I was too, Chris.
I was over here with a box cutter. I'm cutting this thing up.
And the caps were loose.
I could not find the end.
Katie, I had
now
no
you're all
problem.
dead to Katie.
I mean, Katie, it was great. I found the end. I just turned it. It was fine. It was easy.
That is just it's a really bad whiskey. It's not that good.
No, it's really
It's
bad.
really bad.
Super grainy.
It's
Hey,
very
Chris,
But it's
so
like
I do a battle thing on my channel, and if since we tied, we basically tied. Since we basically tied, if you want,
No, we lost. Don't tell me we tied now. Don't now that Keith's gone. Don't tell me we.
Basically,
if you want to put, you heard him. We tied,
my
Katie.
channel, we
Ethan.
do a
You heard him.
battle every month, once a month. Me and Christopher David will do a rematch to break that tie if you guys want to. And the way it works is I send you like a certain amount, 4 samples. You send me 4 samples, and then we try to figure it out. The only thing is we'd have to send each other's to. I'd send you and your teammate a sample of 4 samples, and then you'd send me and Christopher David 4 samples, and then we can kind of do a rematch too. And there's no, there's no in between. Just
I'm in. I'll text
great.
Keith. I got Keith's number. Well, if we win that though, it's 1-1, and then we gotta go to a third.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm in.
I'm out.
I mean, I don't want to speak for Chris David. I mean, are you cool with that, Chris David?
I could care less.
Are you cool? Are you cool receiving free whiskey and drinking it? Are you cool with that?
Yeah, I don't have enough behind me.
Yeah.
This
Dan has killed his palate. Pickles
so
and Hidden
bad.
Barn.
I know Keith's beating himself up over this. The rules
Yeah,
are the rules. Don't get
he
me
is.
wrong. We sent it in. He's beating himself up over it. We lost. Okay. I don't want anybody to think otherwise.
I'm glad how you nonchalantly just blamed Keith.
No. He sent the messages in.
You said Keith sent the wrong
about it.
answer. Nonchalantly.
We talked about
He
it.
sent the
It's.
wrong
I don't
answer.
want
It's a-
anybody to feel bad about. We could have very easily won off the same answer. If it was the opposite, we could have won, and we wouldn't have said anything like, "Oh no, we meant this." It's.
Yeah,
that's the
I
way
could have
that's
texted
the
the
way it
wrong.
goes.
I could have texted the wrong order as well.
Yeah, anything.
But we
could
were so
happen.
adamant and we were so sure about it that we would never do that, though.
It's not on Keith. It's not. The answers are the answers. No controversy here on Dusty Dan's bracket. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no controversy.
We're all having
They have to
fun
find
here. We're all
ways.
friends here.
Although I'm not coming to the pick anymore since we lost. So
Well, with how badly you lost, the pick will be better for it.
I'm out, guys. See you later. We'll talk to you.
Don't listen to him.
Chris, is your brother-in-law still coming?
Yeah, he's gonna be there. I don't
All
like to
right.
travel,
Well, we'll
so
have fun with him.
I need to bring like a happy person. He's a happy person.
Cool.
Richie says, "Is the Dickel bottle and bond 13-year worth a buy at $50? I like the 11 years ago."
I would
I
buy
like
it. I'm
to
a
go.
Dickel fan. I would buy it.
You can talk to these haters, or you can listen to the real who likes everything and gives everything a chance. You know what? If you like the 11-year-old, you're gonna like the 13-year-old. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, $50. Give it a shot.
Yeah, 13-year-old. I think the 13-year-old's good. But again, I don't mind Dickel whiskey.
Yeah, I don't mind Dickel whiskey either. So
I
So
don't
you
know.
guys,
8-year bourbon
you
lot.
guys will probably like these. So these are the old school Pursuit United picks. This is their pick. This is their number 3.
The old Parker's Heritage bottles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those are cool.
And that's Dickel. This one's 9 years, and then the other one is 14
Oh,
years.
hell
110 proof, batch number 7.
So
Double
Proof
87.
and Wood would do a lot of Dickel in their bottles, and I always liked them, and they were higher aged. And then obviously Barrel does a lot of Dickel as well.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. They have. Yeah. They have a ton. But you know what though? They're starting to really dabble into some of these other states' whiskeys now. They're starting to get some stuff from Wyoming, Maryland, New York.
True, Barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're starting to really kind of get some stuff going on there. So I think it really just depends on what you get. Mark Emmenecker says, I'm going to taste the 57 Kentucky Tavern. There you go.
Ooh,
That's a good
nice.
one, man. It's one of my bunker bottles. I think the sample I sent to you, Z-Man, was the 62 Old Crow.
Yeah. Never had. Heard some things about it.
Oops, hold on.
I always like trying new stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's interesting because I like to get people's like thoughts on old whiskey because not everybody thinks the same. You know what I mean?
Right.
Some people try it and they're like, "What the hell is this?"
I don't like it.
No,
it's the same thing with Dickel. My Walmart had Dickel 13 year for $15.
Yeah,
they're trying to get rid of it.
15?
Yeah.
Whoa! I buy a case of that.
They were trying to get rid of it. I just looked at that. I'm like, I want that over for them. Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, though, this old rare breed's really good still, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the old 116 proof one.
Aren't they all 116?
No, this is I don't know when this one is from. I have no idea. Someone knows though. Someone knows how old this is. I don't know how old it is. So it was bottled by the Austin Nichols Distillery.
Oh, so it's old.
Not super old, but I don't think it was that old actually.
Well, what did
2004? I had a bunch of those.
Durrell.
Cheers, Darrell.
Cheers, champ.
Cheers, man.
Cheers,
What's up, buddy?
What's up? What's up?
How are you, man?
Just lounging, man, hanging out.
Hear you.
On the recliner.
Are
Right
you
now.
and you and Major Zero ready for that hidden barn in the next blind?
The thing is, if you throw it in there, I'm gonna know exactly what it is. So
very true. Very true.
Hey, Darrell.
Yes, sir.
Jason said today I should say call you number 6. It said you would know what that means.
That's pretty funny too, because how long ago did he say that? Was it like within an hour?
About 8 hours ago.
Oh shit, that's ironic. Like I had posted a bottle kill on IG today, and it was the first pick I did with them.
Oh,
and this
shit.
is what
That's a
he
good
was
one.
talking about. It's actually so short story. Dan, you were there. Freaking, I thought one barrel was a little better than the barrel that we chose, which was the number 6 barrel. Then we did it blind, and I ended up choosing the barrel that everybody else had, and they like gave me a bunch of shit for it. So I always say Team 6. But that's funny that he said that a while ago as I freaking posted this.
What was the recipe on the one you liked?
God, I want to say it was OESQ, and this was an
Yeah.
OESK.
Nice.
Yep.
I would have been on your team then.
Yeah, it was really good. Then this one edged it out when I did it blind, and I'm like, whatever.
Sorry,
Okay,
it
well,
was like I saw you, and he sat there and he goes, well, number 6 is in here, so we're okay.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it's funny. That was a good time, though.
Mhm.
Cool.
No, so while we are when we do our backbone pick, Barrels for Hope's going to be doing their Four Roses pick, and I think the Elijah Craig barrel proof or the ECB pick, they'll be doing that as well. So
They're doing both the same day.
I think it's like a day apart, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
Damn,
That's better.
but I told him I was like, I can't make it, guys. I'm not going to cancel the backbone trip. Sorry. So
Yeah.
I'd rather do the backbone pick, to be honest with you. So
it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be.
Oh,
it's a good group. It's a good group of people. For sure. It's a good group of people.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
That's really good news that they actually got a Four Roses pick, though. I mean, there's stores in Maryland, Dan, as we know that Maryland does. None of the stores get picks anymore. Right now, it's all Maryland. It's called the Maryland batch, and they have like 6 barrels, and they distribute the barrels between the stores, and they're all different recipes.
Right.
Some stores get all of them. Some stores only get a few. But stores don't get their own picks anymore, and people are losing their minds.
Yeah.
So the fact that they got one is pretty great.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's a couple people that know a couple people through there, so I think it was more of a matter of luck, to be honest with you, than anything else. So I'm happy for them, though. I'm happy they got one, because who knows how long it's going to be until you get another one. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I'm definitely looking forward to our time there and the bottle shares and all that kind of stuff. So.
Dude, I can't wait.
I'll get some more Z-Biotics.
I think I fly out on the 10th, or do I fly on the 11th?
Yes, Z-Biotics. And then Liquid
I got
IVs.
milk
dude,
thistle
life.
on point.
Oh yeah, I fly out this time next month.
Yeah, a month away. Yeah.
I think prescription.
Everybody else is staying 3 days
there or something.
Yeah,
Thursday,
I'm
Friday,
flying
Saturday.
out Sunday. So
We're
Yeah,
driving home Sunday.
We gotta go Saturday.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll be there until Sunday.
Yeah. Chris, you said you're leaving Saturday, right?
Yeah, we gotta go. I personally have to go Saturday for
I got you.
work and everything. So
Yep. What time's your flight out?
not late enough. I can tell you that. I might need something to get. I'll have a drink on the flight for sure, or at the airport, just to get me through the flight. So
I bet there'll be some pretty good coffee there.
I don't do coffee.
right.
I do Advil and Gatorade, like I'm still in high school. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, if it wasn't for Liquid IVs and the Z-Biotics.
Nobody does milk thistle? Just me? Just me with the milk thistle?
Milk.
The heck is that?
Do krill.
Milk, it's like it's a pill. It's a pill you take. It's a liver enzyme or something.
So I just drank like 15 bottles of water during a session, and I'm good.
I'm also a big I chugged 37 bottles of water.
Like literally, like I'll drink probably like 15 in the whole night for like a bottle share. And I've never had an issue. Like I've never really been drunk.
Definitely had issues.
That's a lot of fucking water, dude.
It's a lot of water.
Like you'll see me like
maybe Darrell shouldn't be on the top bunk. I'll tell you that.
Darrell is the definition of a professional. That's what I can say.
I don't disagree. I can't wait to hang out. I've been trying to hang out with this guy for a long time. I can promise you that.
Yeah.
We've been trying to get the
drink
Eagles
32
games. We've
ounces
been trying
of
to
water
get
every
to. It's a lot of water.
literally I'll have a pour, then I'll fill up a Glen of water. Drink that after.
Meanwhile, me and Dan, we have Glens of pickle juice, you know.
Literally
Yes,
every
we
pour I
do.
have, I fill up a freaking Glen.
I'll take a sip of the pickle juice with you.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, so good, man.
It is
That
so
looks
good. And it's
hazmat.
hydrating as it is hazmat. That's a 140. That's 140 plus pickle juice, easy.
Pickle
No, but
juice, barrel aged, man.
not the good hazmat. That's like depleted uranium.
I do love pickles though, man. I used to drink pickle juice out of the jar when I was
Oh
younger.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I haven't had them in forever, besides on like burgers and stuff. But I do love a kosher dill pickle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I'll bring some sweet pickles up.
Who's checking out the food places up there?
Probably
Anybody have-
Jeff. Jeff probably has everything. Like freaking.
Jeff got it all looked at. I
When
don't
you
know what
travel,
Indianapolis
you don't
is
got to worry
known
about
for.
anything.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hey, everybody out there in chat, just so you know, Richie Z just dropped hello again, whiskey friends. I will be there on Wednesday. I just got the samples today. That's going to be awesome. Can't wait to do it. So see you guys there.
Kelsey set it up either. We're one sample short because Jeff's sample B, I think it was, got like smashed. He said his whole package was gone.
Oh man.
So we'll
So is it still going?
3 out. Yeah, we'll have 3 out of the 4 samples.
Okay.
So Travis says Secret of the Ooze.
Yep.
What is that?
Mighty Morphin
That's
Power
the
Rangers.
88. Or is that ADHD's pick? Wasn't it? Or no?
Yeah, he
No, I
did
think
do
it
one.
is. No, I think it is.
But it was a reference to Power Rangers movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Power Rangers? What was the Ninja Turtles one?
That's what I was thinking.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I thought.
Oh, I could be wrong.
Because I know Ninja Turtles had something at Ooze. I don't remember.
Yeah. The little green stuff they had. The little,
No, it wasn't Secret.
Wow.
I think it was Secret of the Ooze for Ninja Turtles.
What was it?
Yeah, you're
what
right.
What was the green stuff called? Remember, you used to drop it all over the hallway floor
Somebody
and piss off the
Googled
parents.
this. I don't know.
Gak?
I don't know what it is.
No,
So that was
it
his backbone pick.
I think it was slime.
Slime.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was his backbone pick. Was Secret of the Ooze?
No. I thought one of his picks was that. I think it was a barrel pick, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Oh man, I gotta think what I'm bringing now.
That's the hardest part with how many people are coming. I'm like, what am I going to bring that somebody hasn't tried or somebody hasn't had?
It's hard though, man, because see, with Nashville, like I knew I was gonna fly home with bottles, whereas here I know that they don't bottle on site, so
Right.
we got to wait for that. So
I'm still checking a bag.
You can bring a little bit more. So,
Chris, the last pick that I was on with Dan, and we were in Kentucky with the Turks. I roll in. I didn't bring anything. Didn't know we were doing a bottle share, and there has to be at least 40 bottles on the counter.
4 people, 40 bottles.
What the fuck is going? Yeah, exactly. Like, did you even make the weight limit here? Like, what was going on?
They said 50 pounds. He lifted his foot underneath the scale just to make it 49 and a half.
Yeah,
Well, we have it lucky. We drive.
I think from
drive
Nashville, Eric flew with like 6 bottles in this small little suitcase. No idea how it passed through, but apparently
I'm just gonna put all my. It's gonna be a full bottle in 3 ounce samples. Everybody take one.
Hey, Katie and Ethan, I could drive 2 and then get some of those carriers that you guys have and bring more bottles.
Why don't you just ride with us and have your own carriers?
Well, there's not enough room in the
pickup?
In the truck.
In the 5.5 foot bed of the pickup?
Well, what if you gotta bring your hair care stuff?
Yeah.
What if we go hunting and find another 30 bottles?
What if I need to bring my hair care stuff? What if I need to? Is that what you're saying? Now I feel like I'm being targeted, damn it.
All right.
Nah, you probably shouldn't have to drive just to bring
No.
bottles. Dude, it's gonna be funny.
It's not a have to situation. It's just
Yeah. How far is the drive for you guys?
more space.
7.5 hours, maybe.
Jesus.
It's gonna be more.
I won't. We're like I'm like 10 and a half for me, and I won't do it.
From
Yeah,
Indy,
anything
it's
over
like
3 for me,
5
I
max for me.
Yeah. If it's
Yeah.
3 is even. I'm even like I was debating driving to Baltimore at 2.5, and I was like, nah, I'm not even gonna drive there.
I hate
Save
driving.
$200 on a flight if we drive to Baltimore, but I'm not doing
I like
that.
driving.
I hate driving.
Gumbo?
I hate driving, especially if I'm going to be hungover.
Gumbo?
I hate
there's
other
no
people
way.
driving.
I got Jeff to bring some chili.
He's making
If
some
Jeff
chili?
brings chili,
Yeah, he's bringing the chili. I told him to bring it.
there's no way. What's he going to cook it on?
He's
At the
driving.
Airbnb?
He's driving up.
Oh, he is driving. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
we'll have it all like put together. We just gotta throw it in the mic or throw it in the pot.
Yeah, how far is Cincinnati? It's not far, right? 2 hours,
him?
2.5.
Yeah, probably
2.5
2.5
or
for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Further than Chili should be driving, I'll tell you that.
Well, it
Driving
fuels the
real
car
fast
too.
from Chile.
That thing's got 4 hours to be above 45 degrees. I'm in the food industry. I can tell you that.
See, if we travel with like Gumbo, we freeze it, and then
Yeah,
pack it
that's
full
what you guys
of
did
ice.
last time, right?
I'm sure he'll freeze it.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten sick yet, and he's traveled with it a couple times. He brought it to Kentucky for us, but that's a little less of a drive, I think. Only about 2
hour
hours.
and a half. Hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, ice and a decent ice chest, and it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys were prepared. You just had to do the rice, I think, when you were there, right?
Yep.
So
Everything
prescription
else
bourbon
is
says Louisville's 2 hours.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
From where?
Indianapolis. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I think we talked about visiting Hard Truth while we were there. That's relatively close.
I was curious if that was still up in the air or not.
Probably be
I
able
think
to make
that's,
that
I
work.
think that's the plan, if I'm not mistaken.
I think
It's a
Hard Truth's
really
like
nice
what,
spot
an hour and a half?
Is that going to be the same day as the pick, or is that going to be
There's no way.
No.
Saturday?
We would probably.
It's got to be.
have to do-
It's got to be a different day.
Oh wait,
It's
you
either got to
fly
be
out
Thursday or Saturday. I
What
fly
time
out
do you fly
Saturday. Early. We fly out early. That's what I'm
Morning?
saying. It's either got to be Thursday or it's got to be Saturday.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, because we won't be able to do that after the pick, dude.
You don't have to do it with me because if it's not a pick, I'm not too worried about it. I think it's just like a distillery tour.
Darrell, are we going to get a driver for the pick?
For the pick? How
Yeah.
far is the pick from where we're at?
20 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Just hire
maybe just
a driver
freaking-
for the day.
A driver or Uber? Well, it probably
Ubers
be
are
cheaper
like
Uber
$36.
Yeah,
Uber
I just
XLs.
looked. Uber XL is like 33 or 36 bucks from the Airbnb
Yeah,
to the
Yeah, that's
place.
probably
I
way
would just-
cheaper.
That's
Just
the
to
best
Uber.
option.
The driver, we found out we went the last time we went there. We looked up a driver. It was going to be about $200, $250, and like you said, the Uber was 36, and
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna need 3 Uber. I mean, it's the same thing either way.
yeah,
You need 2 or 3 Ubers. You need one.
yeah, but
driver.
the vans that we found, you couldn't get everybody in the van, so
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but Chris,
I'm
on
fine
your
either
point,
way.
everyone's staying safe. All right, everyone on the
Right,
call.
exactly.
I gotta sign off. I
All right,
gotta get
bud.
up early tomorrow.
No, brother.
Dan, always a
Yeah,
pleasure.
bro.
All
Good
right,
win
buddy.
tonight.
I'll see you.
Have a good night.
So Richie says, Dan, what's your and the panel's favorite easy drinker? Wild Turkey 101 is mine. OGD 114 bonded when I have them.
114 bonded.
In
114.
Early times.
Yeah, early times is definitely up there.
we know what
I'm
Z-Man
Green
says.
River. Green River right now. Anything.
Z-Man's
heated,
that
regular.
BT. Or early times for beat or for Z-Man.
Yes, sir.
I've been on a Kentucky Spirit kick, as like
Dang.
a kind of like a starter for a while. Like I don't have many like 100 proof or like lower proof whiskeys right now. So I got a handful of those. And that's been my freaking control pour too, and I've been doing pretty well on some blinds lately. So just gonna stick with that. It used to be Remus, which was actually in my glass now that I just finished. But yeah, the wild turkey Kentucky Spirit for me as of late.
Mojo 88. Cheers, man. Good to see you, buddy.
Cheers, Mojo.
Jim, have one for me. Will do, buddy. Almost 1 hour, literally dead center between Louisville and Indianapolis on Highway 37.
Okay.
Miracle Martinez, cheers. Looking for new beans every day. Some more stuff should hit the site. We should order Friday barrel aging some beans now. Hell yeah. Yeah, guys. So I did post a poll on Patreon about if anybody was interested in some of the barrel aged beans that the Turks are aging right now. So, one bag was, what was it, Turks?
20, and then if you order 2 or more, it's free shipping. But it's in the D Team barrel, so it's in the Nashville Barrel Company barrel.
When you age coffee beans, are you like just are you filling the whole barrel with beans? Is it liquid or?
There's no liquid in there, or little to no liquid in there. And then it ages for 3 weeks because, like the green beans, they're dried like naturally or through different processes. And then you have to put them in the barrel green, and then you roast them. So it absorbs the flavors, and then when you roast it, it dries out all the moisture that's in the beans. And so you still have the aromas and like a little bit of hint of the bourbon or whatever you're aging it in on the taste of the coffee.
Cheers, Tommy D.
Cheers,
I didn't know it would take like to a dry barrel like
Chris,
that.
thank you for the super chat, brother.
Yeah,
You are very welcome, man.
Nice.
So like
I appreciate you putting this all together.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man.
We've soaked oak cubes before, and we soak them for like 2 weeks. I put them over one of our vents in a mason jar. I put them over one of our heat vents and let them like our own heat cycle, so they absorb. Toss in a pound of green beans, and in like 3 days, it takes all the moisture out of those cubes. Cubes are completely dry.
That
worked great.
Yeah, we've done it for
I'll
Adam.
have to try something next month. I don't know if nothing against you guys if I don't.
Oh, I
like
know
it.
you don't like coffee.
Yeah, but I'll be curious to see if there's something I can actually tolerate.
So, Darrell, do you not like the D team pick? Because I know that's got some coffee notes in there.
No, I didn't get any coffee notes on that damn
You
thing.
didn't really?
No.
Wow.
Oh, which pick?
Or molasses.
Dusty's?
Dusty's
on the D
pick,
team, yeah.
I got coffee
Sweet
notes on that for
tobacco.
sure.
Yeah.
Like it's dark. Actually, no, it's brighter than the short barrel, but I didn't get coffee and I picked that up like quick. I enjoyed it. I really liked it. Like I thought yours was like a proofed up version of Jason's Houdini. Like it just hit harder in like the front, the mid, and all that.
Yeah.
For me than his.
Man.
Oh yeah.
So I knew when I heard you didn't like coffee, I was like, oh shit, Darrell's not.
No, dude. Like
that was the first thing I picked up. I literally
Really?
the message I sent.
that
to
was your
him
pick, not the short barrel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I didn't get coffee.
Yeah, that pick's not coffee heavy for me either. It's deep and
No?
dark, but it's not coffee.
Yeah.
It's more cola.
I get cola on the front.
I get
You're
cola
gonna
on the
make me
front
go
too.
pour some shit. Been trying out.
I got coffee literally immediately.
But Chris,
Doing it
so
too.
Chris, I know Bourbon Bill's going to need a partner. I know he's in PA too.
I'm not gonna say no, but me and Keith, I don't know if I can turn my back on Keith like that so quickly.
All right.
If somebody can't do it, I will more than
Yeah, man,
be
'cause
more
I
than
don't
happy
know.
to step in.
I mean, it's
I'm not
gonna
gonna leave you I can't leave it.
It's hard to find somebody.
So.
I mean, we were having a hard
When-
time trying to find some partners for some of the West Coast guys.
When is he up? When's his next?
He
is
was
he
supposed
next week?
to be next week, but I had to push it because I haven't heard from Chris yet. So I don't know.
If you need me, just let me know. Just
Okay.
text me or message me. I'm more than willing to step in. I just need to know if you need me.
I got you. I know you're gonna be busy too with work. So
As long, like I said, as long as I have some notice, I can do it.
okay. Richie Z, thank you for the super chat, man. Amazing. Always a great live stream, brother. Thank you, Richie. I appreciate that, man. Mark Emanecker with D team pick stands for Delish. Yeah, I think it's a really good pick, guys. I really do.
Here's Sandeep.
See you, Sandeep. So Callie Dram says he can fill in too. Yeah, Jake, that's fine too, man. I mean, whatever. I'd love to have you on, man.
Like I said, if somebody else can step up and do it, I'm more than willing to be in the background. And if you need me, you need me. But
Okay.
if somebody else is there and wants to do it, then let them roll with it. But
Thank you, Sandeep. I appreciate that, man. I was able to get Sandeep some of the bottles. I had to order them to my house and then ship them to him.
Nice.
Yeah, because they couldn't. They didn't deliver to Virginia. So, yeah, she talked me into nosing cola syrup.
I still get coffee right off the front of this.
Dude,
I still do.
I didn't get any, and I'm pretty deep. Like,
Really?
I need to actually put this away. Like I'm like way.
I haven't even had that much. I've had less than that.
Yeah, I've been drinking.
The first thing that I messaged Dan was like dark notes, coffee, a little bit of. I got the cola on the front too, but
Some milk.
You don't like
chocolate.
coffee, though,
I get a little bit of chocolate.
I don't like coffee, which is why I picked it up. Maybe it's because you guys are coffee guys. You're like just missing over it, but
That's usually the first thing. If it tastes like it to me, the only thing I can remotely like even say maybe it's coffee would be like right at the tail end of the palate. It's like a slight bitter type thing, but it doesn't taste like coffee to me. This thing's delicious.
100% coffee on the front of the palate for me. Like the first thing.
I see what you're saying about the Houdini.
The first thing I come across.
What did you just pour it to compare?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, similar profile for me. Just this is proofier and just hits a lot better.
That Houdini was really good though, man. I think I have that over here somewhere.
Yeah, that bottle was killer. It's a lot brighter on the nose and palate in a sense versus this one.
I agree. And the Houdini, that's BT stuff, right?
No, that was Indiana.
Was it?
Yeah. Yep. That was before like their whole little Nash Tucky type.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of the People's Bourbon. The People's Bourbon too was 1500 series.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the Boss's Birthday, I know I have that. I got that bottle sealed still.
Hey Dan.
Yeah.
What you want for that?
You know what I want.
Yeah, it's
I may bring that down to Indiana.
And don't open that. I'll bring mine.
No.
Which one?
The Boss's birthday.
Oh yeah.
Eric Gunderson with the $20 super chat. Thanks for all you do, Dan. Put toward the shipping. I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you, man. That shipping's brutal. I'm not gonna lie to you. Shipping's expensive, man. It's expensive for sure. I'm sure the Turks can contest to that. So yeah, it is.
That's why he conned us into doing the first 3 weeks.
No, we volunteered. I volunteered us. Let me rephrase.
Pirate ship can only do too much,
Yeah, I mean, even it's
without pirate ship,
oh my god. I
got the samples, and I got the samples, and my wife was like, "You gotta." My wife was like, "You got another package," and I was like, "Okay, relax. We don't know what it is yet. I don't know if I spent money on it. Relax." And then I look at it, and it's from Drifting Drams, and I was like, "Wait a minute." I was like, "Is this what I'm waiting on?" So we didn't know, but then I figured once it was labeled ABC, I was like, "All right, this is what we're waiting for."
Christopher Dave with $20 super chats. It's thanks for coordinating the tournament. It's got to be a ton of work. Cheers. It is, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. So I know I've said this before, but like coordinating this portion of the tournament has been more work than the qualifying round. Somehow, some way, it was just the qualifying round was so easy to put together, and then this has been very difficult with like scheduling changes and members disappearing. It's been very difficult. So I mean, we should be way further along in the bracket right now, but unfortunately we're not. But thank you guys for the super chat again. It's much appreciated, guys. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Cheech Artolino, cheers, my friend. Good to see you, bud. Miracle Martinez, how do y'all feel about the Tennessee versus South Carolina women's basketball game this past weekend?
Go Vols.
Was that the fight? Was that the fight one? Was there a fight in that one?
No, that was LSU. That was LSU. South Carolina.
That's right.
That was
right.
That one was.
That was wild.
Yeah.
That one is more our speed because we're.
Well, now they're all suspended for the first game, right? Because if you get kicked out of a game, you're suspended for the next game.
Which is bullshit.
But that's
which is round one, right? That's round one.
That's round one.
How are you gonna get kicked out for round one?
Just go sit in a penalty, man, like hockey. Go scrap and just go sit down.
That's just like you could just go out there to pick a fight as a loser, and now these
emotions run high in sports.
Yes, they do. What's that guy's name on the Rangers? That super 6'9" guy that just
he just fought the Flyers guy. I forget his name. I know who you're talking about.
What's his name? I can't remember
exactly who you're talking about.
The guy's like 6'9",
he's young.
Probably a scumbag.
He is young. He's
it's a fact.
Like Char on skates. 6'9", like
Man, I miss Chara.
That's a big boy, man.
on skates. He's like 7.
Yeah,
Chara
He's
was
a big dude.
one of the best, like
yeah,
big men in hockey.
they're that's people don't realize how big those hockey guys are. I mean, they're still 6'3", 6'5".
I think Brian Boyle was my favorite.
Rempe or something.
Rempe,
like that.
okay.
Yeah, Rempe. Yeah, he just fought the guy on the Flyers. Pre-game, they were talking about it. They were like doing their stretches on the ice, and the Flyers guys like, "You gonna go or what?" He's like, "I'm not afraid of you." And then they drop the gloves. I love that.
Pre-game.
Yeah, during the stretching while they're like shooting during the goal, you can see them on the blue line just like stretching and talking to each other, and the Flyers guy is like, "You're the young guy. Everybody's talking about you. Are you gonna fight me or not?" And then second period, they dropped the gloves and they went. It was one of the best fights that I've seen.
Rangers and Flyers hate each other though.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. I think it's right now. It's better than the Penguins, which is.
Penguins
obviously
suck,
Flyers
which is
Penguins.
great.
They're just bad. I love it. I love it so much.
John Cloud says, "Boss's birthday is one of my favorites. Many thanks to you guys on the channel for bringing my attention to it. And the 21090 still Austin pick 2. Oh yeah,
hell yeah, John Cloud.
Yep,
that is my favorite NBC.
Suspended for first game of the
21090's got some good picks out there.
He's like, sure. Wow.
No, it was. I'm still waiting on a blind with that one included, but all of my recent NBC acquisitions from this Super 7 series, and I don't think it's going to stand up.
Blind with that one included.
Adam, are the wax on, wax off? Are they good? I see them posted on.
Wax off is really good.
Yeah.
Ask Ben. He likes them.
Oh, you tried them?
Yeah, I sent him a flight of some.
I don't think Ben's in the chat anymore. He was here earlier.
Oh my god.
He knows I haven't tasted those.
Yeah, so I just had to kill that rare breed, man. That rare breed was good. This is a really good rare breed. I did send this in one of the blinds. I just don't remember who I sent it to.
It was Keith and Chris.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. Because it didn't taste
we
like
won
a
that
rare...
one. We won that one. It did not taste like a rare breed.
It did not taste like a rare breed. That's exactly what
No, it did not taste. Yeah. Yep. I would have never. If you would have told me that was rare breed to this day, I would tell you it wasn't.
Chris, pickle juice.
I'm in.
All right. Hell yeah, man!
I can't wait to get with everybody here and just do picklebacks all weekend. Picklebacks all weekend.
I'll bring some jars.
Don't shake your head. We're doing picklebacks.
What is a pickleback?
A shot of whiskey chased with a shot of pickle juice.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It could be the worst whiskey you've ever had. You've never tasted it. It's straight pickle juice. That's all you're
Should I just go grab a bottle of that Wicked Pickle and bring it?
That's it. Bring it with you.
Wicked Pickle?
Bring it with you.
They do sell it here. I haven't had it, but I remember Joe was.
I haven't had it either.
Oh god.
I don't think they sell.
Still can't believe
it, man. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
it's in a few stores here.
The rare breed has a new label. Yeah, this is definitely old. Oh, this is old school label here, Richie.
Yeah, that's the old.
Yeah,
the new one has like the little red strip.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I don't know when this one is from though.
Chris, how you feel about Big One?
The red strip just came out last year, though, right?
I love that we got him. I hate how much we spent. I'll be honest with you. We got a lot of holes to fill defensively, and to spend. I mean, we're talking upwards of 14 million a year. It's a lot of money on a running back. Second highest paid running back in NFL history.
So the Ravens might pick up Derrick Henry.
What?
I heard Ravens. I've heard Cowboys. I've heard Cowboys.
I wish
they got rid of Pollard.
Shit.
I would have rather had Henry.
Well, the Titans got.
I'm assuming I'm assuming when you say we, you mean the Eagles, right?
Oh. So this new Eagles team is hilarious to me. It reminds me of Vince Young and his comments about the Dream Team. You remember that?
No.
When they added a bunch of free agents.
But we're known for adding like people and like typically not really paying. Like Howie is the best GM in the freaking league, dude. But when
it comes to the cap, that I trust that man with my bank account.
When it comes to fleecing the Titans, he's really good, except for the Kevin Byard trade. That
They
didn't
need
really
to
work out.
they need to pay the running
Yeah.
backs some money because
They didn't pay
when you watch Chubb, got his leg almost twisted all the way around.
Oh
He's
man,
out.
that was brutal.
nasty.
He's
Oh.
not getting paid.
Dude, that
He
was
needs
twice.
to get
Like the
freaking
same
paid.
injury twice. On the same
This,
leg.
this is why you don't pay running backs though.
No, you
Because
pay
they
them because
they
of what they're
receive
freaking doing.
they receive contact on every play, even on plays they don't get the rock. They block.
He's getting overpaid. I think he has to be the number one running back in the league of the season, like without question, to earn the value that he's getting. Saquon to get $14 million.
No. Saquon is on the downward trajectory.
So what do you think?
The man hasn't stayed healthy for a very long time. I'll say
My
that.
team just paid the running back this past season.
My team being
the Colts. I have strong feelings on running backs. I appreciate
don't-
them, but they have a shelf life.
You guys got the rookie, right?
Yeah.
We
10
got
years
Jonathan
and they're,
Taylor.
they're kind of done. You're right.
Oh wait, no. Who am I thinking? Bijan. Where did he go?
Bijan.
Oh, Atlanta. He's in Atlanta, right?
Atlanta.
Yeah.
He's Atlanta, yeah.
Well, he has a quarterback now, so he can probably open it up a bit.
Kurt? Come on.
Hey man, he's a game manager.
He's all right.
At least we're not Pittsburgh, right? We don't have Russell.
I'm waiting on news on where Justin Jefferson's going, because
You don't
he's
think
going to
he
request
stays?
a trade in the next few days.
You don't think he stays?
No.
I think they pay him. I think they pay him.
You think? Well, I mean, he's on a rookie contract. He's not gonna catch passes from Jaron Hall out of
No.
BYU.
Wait, is that the backup or are they drafting him? You
The
think?
back of the backup. I mean, he was the rookie.
They're
this
gonna
past
get
season.
somebody, dude.
They're too low to draft a quarterback this year.
Adam,
Well,
aren't the
make-
culture
make a
team?
trade.
Yeah.
So Zach Jones, you hear?
Go after himself.
Zach Jones is a Titans fan.
He's a
Zach
troll.
Jones' team got swept by my Colts this year. So
So Richie says, is it just me or do pro athletes get unusually paid high dollars? Steph Curry and Pat Mahomes get paid $1 million a week. Awesome, but that's a lot. Yeah, it's
because freaking dude. You look at baseball and soccer where like no caps and like it's stupid. It makes football like Hurts got what?
Yeah, but you had
$100 million or something like that, and like you look at a soccer player, they'll play 3 years and make 150.
Yeah,
exactly.
All guaranteed.
Exactly.
And I'm like, what the hell? Like less contact, like.
Bryce Harper's looking at an extension on his 13-year contract to make sure he's
Christ.
45 with the
he's trying to
Phillies.
get Bobby Bonilla money for life.
Dude, he just knows he knows that the owner is going to be gone, so he's like, I have a relationship with you. This isn't your money. Like, you're not going to be here. Pay me another $30 million for the next 4 years.
Christopher David, go to bed. Jefferson's not going for it.
Come to the
All right, y'all. Gotta call it here. I gotta go
All right,
to the van a
Turks.
little bit
Bye,
before
Turks.
I gotta
Bye-bye,
go as
Turks.
well. I don't mean to
See
ruin
ya.
the party here, but I gotta get to bed as well. So
all right, buddy.
See you, Chris.
All
cheers,
right,
guys.
cheers, you guys.
Thanks, man. See you later.
There's
Have a good one.
What?
Later,
What?
later.
Oh,
Going as Cowboys.
he hit me with the Colts suck and left.
Roger, what team you root for?
It's San Francisco.
Okay.
I've stuck with them since I was probably in 8th grade,
Oh, that's cool.
and it was
See you,
Huh?
Richie.
I live in
No, that's
St.
cool.
Louis,
Yeah.
Okay.
but my mom bought me a number 88 Freddie Solomon jersey back in the day. That's a long time ago. That's Joe Joe Montana in that era, and I had an 88 jersey, and I thought I was something. So,
There you go.
and I've stayed with them for all this time, and even when they getting their ass kicked all over the place, it was still fun to watch.
Yep.
But
That's what it's all about, man.
I think y'all should have given Singletary a better shot.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The Bears. Yeah, I'm a big Dolphins fan. Back from when Bob Greasy was rolling in there.
Oh wow.
I miss that stuff.
Decent year.
I miss Dan Marino on there too.
you guys remember back in the day when everybody was talking was how much Michael Jordan was getting paid?
Yeah.
And then the fact that he was gambling, and we broke it down for people one day. We said he lost $50,000 gambling today. He made $1 million today. The math is he still got a lot more he can gamble.
Yeah, dude.
And that's
Terrible
the thing.
gambler.
It's like, oh,
And he was,
but
and
he didn't need. He still makes over $1 million.
Well, yeah, when you got it to play with like that, it's fine.
Yeah.
but he was so much fun to watch, though. You know.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, that was.
Got me
I
into basketball.
I even liked it when he played baseball.
Yeah,
He
that
played
was
for the
interesting.
Birmingham Barons.
Who's
That was a blast.
Who was the other guy that played for the Oakland Raiders? And he was, I think basketball. Yeah, Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson, he was football.
Bo Jackson, Royals and the Raiders.
Football and baseball.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Royals
got
and
to
Raiders.
see both him and Jordan play in Nashville way back in the day.
Oh,
Baseball.
shit, that's cool.
That is cool. Yes.
Yeah, my
Zach,
buddy was on the
8th grade was Roger's senior year back then.
Yeah.
I say way back in the day, but well, Darrell, how old are you?
38.
Yes, I'm the youngest one here.
Yeah, you'll be able to say that in 20 years. Where all them fools go?
$1 million a year.
Yeah, David Winfield. I forgot about
was,
that.
the dude from Montreal Expos. Andre
Oh.
Scott. It was him, but maybe not. Maybe it was Dave Winfield.
You're talking about Andre Dawson?
Poor guy. Yep. Deion Sanders is the man. Back in the day.
Oh yeah,
Deion Sanders. Got to see him.
Neon.
He was a man back then, dude.
Yep.
I
I'm a
love
Braves
watching
fan. I got to see him a lot.
Yeah. 50 mil looks like a lot.
Did you say you were a Braves fan?
Yeah.
With Maddox and that whole fucking group.
Maddox,
of pitchers?
Smoltz.
I freaking love them
Steve
in
Avery.
the mid 90s.
And then who was the
Fred McGriff?
who's Rippy, the third baseman?
Oh, that was
Chipper Jones.
Oh yeah, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
And then
Chipper
we
Jones,
had
there you go. God,
what's his
that,
name?
that crew is fun to watch.
Oh shit. He
They
played
would
for the
stop.
Marlins, Diamondbacks.
Oh, Fred McGriff.
Fred McGriff. I love Fred McGriff.
Yeah.
Fred McGriff.
From
Yeah.
McGriff to Crime Dog.
Dude, that was my team for
Yeah.
the longest
Man.
time.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, McGriff to Crime Dog.
Braves
Yeah.
fan.
Old school baseball was so much fun to watch.
Ron Gant,
Ron, yeah.
Oh,
Ryan
God.
Plesko.
Yep.
God, Klesko. Holy shit, I haven't heard that name in freaking
Yeah,
years.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan Klesko. Holy crap.
David.
So Adam is a Braves fan and a Colts fan. Let me guess, likes Duke basketball too.
Nah. Zach, look, Tennessee didn't have teams, all right? My dad was a Braves fan. He drove us to games all summer. I became a Colts fan before the Titans existed. So,
Gunderson says when the Braves won the '95 World Series, I couldn't get to sleep that night. Yeah,
I was in Georgia.
I'll tell you what, though, man, I loved Greg Maddux. I thought he was just, I loved Maddox.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
like
he
one
was-
of the best at that point, if not like
Great for the
Yeah.
Cubs. And then he came to the Braves.
He had fucking him, Smoltz, and
Steve Avery.
No, Tom.
yeah,
Tom
I thought-
Glavine.
Yeah,
oh
Tom
my
Glavine.
god, yeah, what the?
Yep.
Like, dude.
Yeah, they had a squad over there, man. Weren't they all on the cover of like a Sports Illustrated or something? Or remember
Yeah,
that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I swear they were on the cover
I
of
know,
something.
Zach.
The Sports Illustrated curse.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well,
That's like the Madden curse.
Yeah.
Jig says, just pour the NBC 3409 yum yum sauce. Yes, it's
Yeah.
that is good, man.
That's what's in my
What?
glass.
Gigs.
And I'm
my
almost-
girl doesn't watch sports, but when the D-backs played the Yankees here in Arizona for the World Series in 2001, and it was Schilling and the fuck's his name, Randy Johnson. They're always saying, "Hey, what were you doing that night?" She actually, you'll love this shit. she turned on the TV and she kept yelling as I was rooting on the Yankees. She goes, "No, what's up, Yankees, 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 Yankees," and she kept doing that shit. I'm like, "Would you knock it off?" And they won with Luis Gonzalez, so I was like, "Holy shit, holy shit!"
Are any of you guys into sports cards at all?
I
It used to be.
Not as of late, but I collected like my whole childhood up until like 20 something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got a ton
Marquise
of
Grissom.
sports cards.
Hell
Marquise,
yeah.
oh my goodness gracious!
Wow.
What is it?
No, just another player that I haven't heard about.
Yeah.
Marquise Grissom?
Yeah.
It's triggering synapses and stuff.
Isn't that weird how it's like
Things
it
are
like
firing.
triggers like something in the brain? It's like, holy shit, I remember that.
Well, there it is right there, Adam Galvin. Remember him?
Yeah, Tom Glavine.
Yeah, I ain't heard that name in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, man, Atlanta had a squad back in the day, man. Their pitchers were
They were lights out.
Yeah. You know who like so going back to football, do you remember when Tampa Bay had the three-headed monster? It was Michael Pittman, Mike Allstott, and
Warren Sapp.
who?
Was it Warren Sapp?
What's his name? Oh shit, what's his name?
Talk about running backs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Work done. Work done.
Work done. Holy shit.
Work done.
He's tiny.
That was Tampa.
5'8", but a
Yeah.
truck.
Yeah,
That was Tampa. Yeah.
dude. I mean, the that three-headed monster was one of the best running back groups. Period. I mean, they could have been so much better, but I mean, had you put a fantastic line in front of them, forget about it. Like Mike Allstott would have run people over, man. Like,
oh god, yeah.
That fucking dude was an animal. He was
go
an
look at
animal.
his highlight reel. It's insane.
Yeah, he just
You talk
boom,
about
boom,
plowing
boom,
through
boom,
people.
boom, boom.
Jesus Christ, a freaking cannonball, man.
You know, Michael Pittman's son plays for the Colts.
Yeah. Yep. He sure does.
Wide receiver.
Yep.
Just got a big contract.
And then work done. I know he was little, but
he was good.
Yeah, work done was really good, man.
That was one of the jerseys that I saw the most of as a kid.
He got traded to Atlanta.
That three-headed monster they had, though, man, that was nasty.
Yeah.
Like yes, they could have been so much better, but my God.
They had a defense too.
Yeah. That's when Brooks was on there.
Mm-hmm.
Brooks and
like 98, right? About that?
yeah. Right. Well, yeah, right. I guess right around there.
Was that Tony Dungy coaching
Yep.
them?
That was Tony Dungy.
Yep.
Rondé Barber.
After 98.
Yep. Rondé Barber.
Rondé Barber.
I forgot about
Tiki's
Rondé
brother.
Barber.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rondé and Tiki. Those are two badasses too.
Yeah. Love
That was
love
actually
Barber.
early 2000s with Don.
And then John Gruden came in and won a Super Bowl and got all the credit for
Yes, he
Dungy's
did.
team.
Yep.
That's how it is with Kerr and Mark Jackson. They don't give Mark Jackson any credit for what he did with Golden State.
Yeah.
No. All right, what do I pour?
Fuck John Gruden is what I'm saying.
So I guess the prediction that John Gruden was going to come back and coach again was a fallacy.
Well,
remember the speculation somebody was still throwing out earlier this year, or toward the end of the season, that he was going to come back and coach this next year.
no, he's done.
He's done.
Piece of shit. No, I think Tony Dungy deserves a lot more credit than he gets.
I agree with you.
JH says collecting sports cards carries right through to collecting whiskey.
Yeah.
Let me get a water. I'll be right back.
I used to go crazy with sports cards. Dude.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh my god. I still have a crazy collection that I amassed. So I stopped collecting probably in 2005-ish or somewhere around there, 2006. But I had like every notable like big rookie card, like high end, like back then. I haven't bought anything since then, but crazy stuff. Crazy Peyton Manning rookie card.
Yup.
Freaking at the time too, and this was in '98. At the time, the card was freaking worth.
Adam's like, give me that card.
It was worth, I think, like $450. It was an SP Authentic, which was a a high end brand at the time.
Yeah.
I'm looking through my junk drawer for my rookie cards.
I got like 12 different Kobe rookies.
Oh,
Dude,
nice.
yeah. You better hold on to them for a little while, buddy.
Like crazy stuff. Nothing graded though. I don't have anything graded, but I have a lot of all the rookie cards from like 2005 prior. You know, AI, Kevin Garnett, Grant Hill, Jason Kidd. You know, because I started mid 90s, so I don't have anything prior to that. So none of, like,
shit, Jason Kidd. I remember. Yeah, Jason Kidd was fantastic.
He came in 94, 95 with Grant Hill, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Then you had that. What the 90? No, what draft was it? Freaking. It was the AI draft.
Oh, what is that? Hold on, Adam. What is
I think
this?
2001. Oh, the Bonds. Yeah.
Nice. Hell
is it a
yeah.
Beckett? Is it a Beckett 9.0 or I can't see the top of it? It's not PSA. Hope you're muted, buddy.
Adam, you're muted.
You're muted, buddy.
Oh shit. 95 Alex Rodriguez.
What?
Let's see what else I got here.
Who did you use for grading?
I didn't. It's advanced grading.
Okay.
It's an old Peyton.
There you go.
Dude, I missed. Like, I haven't dug up my cards in a bit. I got them in a bunch of
couple jerseys here. There's a Peyton jersey.
Nice.
They got
so saturated, though. They used to be really expensive back in the day when they first introduced the freaking.
My boy Marvin.
Shit.
There you go,
Marvin Harrison.
I want his son so bad on the Colts. Old Peyton.
Nice.
Got all kind of crap just floating around.
Yeah, I got a ton of
Peyton. Mostly
I just
Colts.
moved like 8 boxes of cards.
You did?
Yeah. Ernie
You caught
Banks.
up too?
Ernie Banks rookie. Billy Williams rookie.
That's old school.
Stan Musial rookie card.
Whoa.
Got all those still. Again, no grading on them because whenever we were originally collecting, we just dropped them in acrylic.
Yep.
And you wouldn't, I had just never done it.
Yeah.
Jay Sells, what's going on, man? So Christopher David and Independent Joe won tonight. So they will move on to the next round.
They're going down.
Yeah, the
I
round.
don't even know who we go against, but I'm taking the whole thing. Calling it now.
Calling it now?
Yeah.
Good luck to you, brother.
And have a nice
When did
prize
you-
for the winners, man.
Yeah. My partner's been doing all right, man. We've been solid.
Hey Dan, did you got my samples out already, right? For
Which
next
one?
week?
No, I have not. Probably tomorrow. I was going to send everything out tomorrow.
If you want to send us some
let
hidden
me know
barn,
what address to send it to, Raj.
Yeah, because it's Saturday morning we're taking off here, so
Okay.
I'll shoot you.
If you just want to send me the new address, I mean, I can just send it out there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be a hand delivery because it's a state of Arkansas and you can't.
Oh shit!
I can't get any.
I got
I
you.
can't get anything delivered there.
All right.
Yeah, you'll be fine. We hand deliver everything.
We all do.
Just drop it off.
I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna have it all shipped to Adam Major Zero. I'm gonna have stuff shipped over to him, Tennessee.
collusion.
Is that easier for you?
something?
Huh?
Is that easier for you?
Well, it's easier than driving all the way back to St. Louis, or
Yeah.
that's 5.5 hours. It's 2.5 hours over to Memphis.
Okay.
But there's no way to. I can't get anything shipped here as far as hard alcohol.
What, Arkansas?
Yeah, well, at least I found Sealbach won't do it, and the other
Yeah,
place.
we're not so box. You'll be fine.
Arkansas is part
I
of
send stuff to
the.
Arkansas every week.
Yeah, ask Kelsey how to do all that.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
dude.
well, I saw him today. He was on the pick today too.
Arkansas is part of the Bible Belt.
That was a blast.
When I visited my father-in-law, we actually bought stuff right across the Missouri border, and you were
Yep.
allowed 2 cases of beer. And then he was buying stuff for the girls because they wanted to do Bloody Marys. And I kid you not, there was a cop across the street, and he goes, "Just get what you want, get your part of get the beer. I'll buy the vodka, and we'll bring the shit in the truck and then take it across the state line again." I'm like, all
We
right.
used to do that with Kentucky.
Yeah, they're just freaking. And you could go like into an Elks Lodge and get a can of your favorite beer for $1.
Yep.
This is like 15 years ago or so.
Yeah.
It's
still pretty much that way, man. I got one right by me, and
welcome back, Joe.
I'm a member, so
welcome back, Joe.
Yeah, no, I heard some BS earlier about somebody winning the whole thing. I was just like, no, I can't with that stand. I just gotta jump on and just say,
I'm not on your side of the bracket. So if we meet it, maybe finals, but
I would be more confident, but I'm up against Roger and Jason next week, so
that blind play shit's hard to do, man.
I'm on a heater, man. I'm just gonna ride the wave.
No, God, please, no.
Yeah, Adam, you do have a tough matchup next week, man. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, we had collusion today. We started putting our game plan together. It was pretty.
Yeah. Did you guys touch
we had
tips?
it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Kelsey was a blast.
Kelsey's fun to be around, man. He's a good dude.
Because we were sitting there.
That's the only Hello Again Whiskey friend member I have not met yet. So
the owner of the distillery said, "You guys can grab one of those bottles up there top. Who's first one up that ladder? Kelsey, up that ladder, grabbing the bottle." Pull it down.
That's hilarious.
No, it's gonna.
Joe, what are you drinking on?
Looks like
some Kentucky whiskey.
Kentucky whiskey.
Really?
I don't even like that bottle though.
Is that still the samples?
What's that?
Are you still drinking the samples?
Oh, I finished those.
Okay.
Good for you.
Yeah. Since then, I've had some Coy Hills, some other Jack Daniels, and some Russells. I'm feeling good right now.
What am I gonna pour?
So this is what you've got to do when you send the samples out. You put a box of nerds in there with it.
Yep.
Noise rattles.
I don't know. We usually do hand deliveries here, Roger.
Yeah.
I always hand deliver like beard oil or olive oil.
Yeah. I do a lot of kitchen utensils. What's in here?
I always say it's art supplies. So
yeah, dude, I do say art. A lot of it.
Yeah.
My UPS people don't even care anymore, dude. I slap a label and I drop it off. They scan it. They don't even ask.
I think they all know.
UPS guy.
They all
dude,
know.
I walk in there with my shirt, the whiskey state, and they look at it and just smile.
They're not going to do anything until it starts leaking inside of the box.
Yes, that would be a major problem.
So I vacuum seal everything that I send out. Hand delivery. It's not going to leak in the box.
You can ask Ben. Electrical tape.
Yeah.
Works great.
I heard that.
I love parafilm.
Yeah.
I wrap that. There's no leakage, dude. No
What's
issues.
that,
It's
Raj?
easy to pull off. Looks like
Doritos.
Doritos liquor.
Yeah.
Is it Hornitos? Oh, Doritos. What the heck?
Doritos.
No.
The Doritos liquor.
Is that PGA?
That was Old Fashioned Ways last week. He was doing a tasting of the Doritos liquor. He got it in a box with a bottle, the whole bit. And
really?
I won the free sample.
Good for you.
Won.
Good for you.
I
So
won.
does it taste like Doritos?
I have no idea yet.
Please try it.
If I open it, I can't. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait till after the next Monday. I'll blow my palate out and won't be able to breathe until.
I'm sure Dan's gonna send us something that'll blow our palates out.
Oh yeah. I still have that Dickel. I still have that Old Scout Dickel. about this much left in that bottle, just to remind me. And
like
today,
those.
as we were
Yes,
walking
sir.
around doing the pick, I kept telling Jason, I said, "You know, you're getting Blue Run. You know, you're getting." He goes, "I don't want more goddamn Blue Run."
He's getting Blue Run.
Fuck you,
More
butterflies.
butterflies. Oh.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I've never even shipped out before, so
Yeah.
I just gotta find this a really good blind, but I got to do it tomorrow morning, unfortunately. So
I just Instagrammed you the new address.
okay. Richie says, "When was the last time you had Old Forester 1910? I plan to go grab another one this week."
Last year, probably for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
Right.
yeah. I think I'm with you on that one, Adam.
Definitely grab another one, Richie Z. That's, I think, out of the 1900 series, that's one of my favorites right there.
100%. Yeah, 1910 is good.
I did a bottle kill last week. I'll give you that. Yeah.
That's my favorite of the Whiskey Row.
Yeah.
Yep. Whiskey Row. Yes, it is.
I mean, the 1920 is good, but I do like the 1910.
Yeah. Sometimes you get a hold of them, though, they're proofy girls. That's the problem with them.
That's right, Katie.
Doesn't need it for the record.
Doesn't need it for the record.
I thought I had a 1910 here, but I do not. I have the Bottle and Bond, the 1920.
I love that 375 pack that they did when they had the 1897, 1910, and 1920 in there and 375s.
Yep.
That was a killer little pack.
What do you think of the 1924? It's not good?
I didn't like it, but I'm not a big Old Forester fan.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, gotcha.
I tried a sample of it. I wasn't a fan of it. So
What? I thought it was pretty good.
yeah, I mean, for the price though, it's not.
Well, take out the price. Talk about the quality of the whiskey.
I thought it fell short. It didn't have a good finish. It didn't have enough finish to me. That was where it fell short.
I went in there expecting that at 100 proof. Granted, I've had some stuff that was 100 proof that had better finishes, but that was like the only thing I think that really lacked. The nose on it's freaking unbelievable to me.
Yeah, nose is great. It's just
it does lack on the end. You know what I mean? But it's 100 proof.
The old bottle single barrels that were store picks.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, man, those were fucking good. And I grabbed like 2, and I should have grabbed a whole case of them damn things. At 100 proof, oh, they're delicious.
Well, somebody was passing around the other night on live that they don't make those anymore, and I said, well, as of about a month ago, when I was there, I watched them bottle 2 separate ones.
Yes, sir.
100 barrel, 100 proof, black label.
Jason got a pick this year, or coming
up
this year.
Yeah, they're still
doing it. I was just like,
they're just not as common as the barrel proofs, but yeah, they pop up.
Well, the barrel proofs, the blue label.
Yeah.
Are those like 120 plus all the time or not?
Yeah, I
128 plus.
Yeah, I've never seen one under 120.
Dan, you should just send us shitters. Just like the worst shit you got.
I mean,
it was
was
for
in my first
entertainment.
blind. Shit, they were all bad.
Yeah.
I forgot what we drank, but like I don't remember being like, "Oh, this is really good."
Yeah. No shit, huh?
But hey, we made it work.
There's a lot of stuff I can send, man. I mean, I got stuff all over the place over here.
Our first bottle was Pickle. It was a freaking 11-year single barrel, I think.
What scared me, Dan, is you keep looking at the fucking floor.
There's
floor
stuff
bourbon.
all over the floor, man. I mean, I don't want to show some of the bottles, but
oh, I forgot. That's what I was going to ask you, Dan. Do you have any old Dusty Holiday bottles?
Dusty Holiday bottles?
Or Ben Holiday before they redid everything. Okay.
No Holiday bottles.
We saw like 3 of them in their display case today. We were all wondering if you had one.
I do not. No Holiday. I mean, I have
They're
a lot.
Like from the 80s.
I have a lot of Dusty stuff, but I don't have one of those.
Yeah.
Well, that was weird. I got a juniper note on this Boone County.
And there's stuff like I don't even know if I have any old stuff from Missouri. To be honest with you, I don't think so.
There's no. Well, they were pretty much only one. There was a few older stuff that was St. Louis and Kansas City. Was it Nicholson? David Nicholson?
Yeah, David Nicholson. That's all Stitzel-Weller stuff though. The older stuff. That's all Stitzel-Weller.
Is Ben Holiday their own distiller or no?
David Nicholson that's not Wild Turkey.
Well, I'm talking about the old.
You're thinking of Boston Nichols, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah. So David Nicholson, that's old Stitzel-Weller stuff. It's like
1843 or something.
Yeah. That's all old school. There's one on secondary for 2000.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't do that.
Wow.
Give me the Austin Nichols for 500.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's where I got
named deputy right now.
Yes, Richie, there are Dusty Crown Royals. They actually pop up quite often, to be honest with you.
I got a couple.
Yeah. You sent me one in a blind, Darrell. You sent me one in a blind. I remember it.
Tax strip and 70 something.
Yep.
Has anybody tried this Dusty Crown Royal?
I went looking for that this weekend.
I heard it's good in a cocktail. I haven't had it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, a blackberry.
I would destroy that.
With that, dude, it may be pretty killer.
They used to make.
There's a lot of stuff. I mean, that like dusty stuff that I have. I just haven't even put on camera yet. I haven't taken pictures of it or anything like that. I just keep it in my bunkers. Because like when I go and get the lots, like if there's a lot that I buy, not like a lot as in quantity, but like a lot as in like a selling lot.
So many bottles. We get it.
Yeah, like sometimes I'll keep a few, but then sometimes I'll just flip everything. It just depends on what's in there. But I mean, there's so much. I mean, I have a lot of old stuff that's open that. I mean, but there's other stuff too. Like when I go on trips and stuff, I'll bring stuff. I'll crack stuff open. Like last trip, I cracked open an old Quaker from. I don't even remember when it was from.
Hold on, I got a picture.
Do you have it? Oh yeah, I don't remember.
I only have 40 bottles total.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you, dude.
Times 10.
I'm trying to catch up.
I got one bottle and I drink.
Hold on, let me zoom in on that. Yeah, I brought that sealed. It's like the one I have back here, but this one is Shenley. That's just Shenley owned, so that one was not. But
was it good though?
It was great.
It was
it was pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of older stuff. I mean,
nothing like it.
At some point, I want to crack the Booker's Rye. I got a Booker's Rye that's still sealed. Like I want to crack that.
I just got a sample of that.
Yeah,
that was really friggin' good.
Yeah. Booker's Rye is stupid good.
Still got it over there.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Answer me this though: have you had a better rye?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which one?
A bunch.
Like really? Multiple?
Yeah. It's not the best rye I've ever had. No. By a long shot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really good. It's solid. It's definitely interchangeable with top 1, 2, 3.
What do you have
But
up there with it?
I mean, I don't think it's. I mean, I don't know. I have 5 different or 4 different Jack Daniels special release ryes, 4 different ones. Dan from the Junkies picked 666 over Booker's Rye. So
really, wow,
this was better.
I haven't had that. That's what year is that? Is that like a 90?
92.
92. I heard their ryes from back then were really good.
Yep.
Stupid.
But
butter.
For me, it's probably the best one I've had, along with some New Holland ryes, which are pretty insane.
Excuse me.
I think this. We'll kill this at the pick.
13th Colony.
Yeah, this was
Oh, the hazmat one.
Yeah.
I haven't had their ryes yet either.
I've had I've had a couple old Overholt ryes from Broad Ford era, from like the 40s and the 30s. That just shame the Booker's rye. I mean,
what?
Yeah.
What shame? Come on.
No,
Shame.
yeah.
Now, I wouldn't even say that.
The flavor that you get from that rye from that time period is just something it's so different, right?
100%.
So like when you look at Booker's rye, for the time it was something that was crazy, right? You're talking about 7 proof rye.
137.
136. Change.
Well, close, yeah. It's up there. It's close to 140.
Yeah.
But like at the time, that was something that was just so different and so high proof. But like, yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of flavor on the rye, and in my opinion, the more air that pour has, the better it gets. But again, some of the old ryes that I've had, I mean, there was a rye that I had that was
138, 138.2.
Yeah.
138. Shit.
Yeah, it's up there, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that high. Damn.
Yeah, it's super up there. I mean,
hell yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, some of the older ryes you get from like old Overholt when they distilled in Broad Ford, Pennsylvania. That's some of the best rye I've ever had in my life, man.
Oh, really?
Ever? Yes, ever.
Are they like cash strength or barrel proof? Like
no, just like bottle and bond.
Bottle and bond.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
And then I'm talking some of the the older stuff, like the old,
Dusty, yeah.
like the old 1909s, like the Mellon Overholts.
Oh yeah. I've never been close to tasting anything that old.
Yeah.
Oldest thing I had is probably my Crown, which is in the 60s.
Joe, is that what you're sipping on now?
Yeah, it's good, man.
It's really good.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
It's just
But I like that. I mean, there's a lot of whiskeys where you just sit here and you taste a bunch of different whiskeys, and then you go to another whiskey, and you're just like, "Damn, that's good whiskey."
That
tastes
number
like blended
one, it
with
doesn't
the,
even drink
Crown
anywhere near its
Blackberry.
proof. So
No. I B on the flight tastes hotter than this.
Yes.
And I forgot what it was, but
B was the
whatever B was.
Rebecca Creek, right?
Yeah,
So,
Rebecca Creek.
it sounds like
That drink's hotter than
like
this.
you said it to me.
Yeah, it does.
I was getting more sting off of Rebecca Creek than Booker's Rye, which is 38.2.
Yeah.
I didn't even know. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
You thinking about blending it with that Crown Royal Blackberry?
Let's do it. Since you brought it up.
Did you
Blend
open the
everything.
Blackberry yet?
I haven't even popped it.
Oh shit.
Joe, there's people that would fucking die for a sample of that fucking whiskey right there.
Hey,
It's about
anybody
to
in
be
the chat right now, you let me know. I'll get you a bottle of this whiskey.
I'm not
Or
talking about that
a
whiskey.
sample of this whiskey.
I'm talking about the other whiskey.
Boy, he's passing out bottles.
You get a bottle. You get a bottle.
Callie Dram says that Dusty Dan Sagamore rye is pretty good. Yeah, that is a
I'm
good
just
rye.
kidding about that bottle though.
I went back to that rye and it like with some air. I hadn't drank it in a while and it's fantastic, man. That first Sagamore pick was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good rye.
Holy crap! It is. So this is a little bit of Booker's Rye right here.
Oh, Joe, you're about to crush people's hearts, man.
Do it. Snatch their souls.
Oh,
Yes.
Can you take me off full screen now? I just poured it.
All
I
right.
got food myself in it.
This is gonna be amazing.
Oh shit!
A little spin.
Somebody's got to go back and save that clip.
I'll say that this blueberry stuff, blackberry stuff smells good though.
Yeah.
I bet. Should pair well with a rye.
The other noses, though, it's interesting with the rye and the black.
Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Oh God!
Don't do it!
The nose that bad?
Yeah, don't do it.
Really?
That was dumb. That was dumb.
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
Oh my God!
I didn't think it really
Worth a shot.
Oh God.
Yeah. I mean, so now, like, you look at the price of Booker's Rye. Like, now it's crazy, right? So I'll tell you what I paid for it. So a few years back, 3 now, maybe 4. It was like 900. So still extremely high, but
it's double that now.
It's 2,000 easy all day, every day for one of those. So.
Yeah, 18 to 2K is what I've been seeing.
Yeah.
Dude, like Roger, you probably see him because you're on secondary like me. But Roger, like Wilstead, this dude has like 60 of them.
Yeah.
Not even an exaggeration.
Yeah.
He has 60 Booker's Rise.
Yes.
Literally,
He
he moves
does.
them out across a freaking table, like 3 rows in or 3 deep, 20 across, and you're like,
yeah.
Dude, like. But
there's some guys on the secondary that just like people think that I have a lot of stuff. Like I have nothing compared to some of them.
Kurt.
Like who?
Kurt.
Oh shit, no. Dude. No. Not even I couldn't touch Kurt's collection at all. Like, nothing. Kurt helps source Bardstown Bourbon Company with their Dusties. You didn't hear that
sorry,
from me.
Joe.
Yeah. It's not a good mixer.
No.
Another kill for tonight.
There we go, buddy.
Total wine and more pour.
Nice.
It is very, very good.
Some of those Russells are just insane. Richie said, I had a shot at a Booker's Rye a few years ago and passed on it. Glad to have a pour from a friend. Hell yeah. Yep.
I went to a store one time and they were like, it was like in my first, like, I think 3-4 years ago during my bourbon journey when I was collecting, I was like, oh man, I want to grab this bottle. And they pointed out, I was like, what the heck is that? $250 for a freaking bottle. And it was a King of Kentucky. And I was like, hell no, I'm not going to pay $250 for a King of Kentucky.
Shit.
Yeah.
I had a few of those instances back in the day before I really knew what stuff was.
Yeah.
You know what, though, man? One of the things that I've noticed, at least for some of the older whiskey, is that the market is starting to trend down.
I do see stuff dropping.
Yeah. There's definitely some. The prices are definitely dropping, and there's some pace setters out there. So whether a lot of people know that or not, there's some people on the secondary market that kind of set prices, and these are like people like, I don't know if you know this name, Darrell, but like Chris Falbert.
Oh,
yeah,
Turkey
like,
freaking whisperer.
Yeah,
Who
like
posts 50 freaking Dusties a day.
Yeah, those guys set like the market price for things. But he has like an entire barn just full of stuff.
20-ounce sample of Booker's Rye. Good God. That's like more. Is that how big?
Yeah, that's almost a bottle. 25 ounces.
Yeah, that's like a bottle right there. Maybe he meant 2 ounce. Maybe he went 2 ounce.
Maybe.
He may have.
20
Yeah,
ounce. It says 20Z. So
yeah.
I was gonna say, holy crap.
But there's guys on the secondary market that like they're like the pace setters, and they like figure out like where the market is set, and Chris is one of those guys. Like he posts. I don't even know where he gets all the stuff from, to be honest with you. I really don't.
I heard he went in with somebody. I forget the other name.
So the only reason why I'm going to finish this is going to punish myself for listening to Adam. But it is nasty as hell.
That's crazy.
Man.
But better
Fucked up. You trusted me.
Last weekend when I was in Arkansas,
I
saw the range of price for that Blackberry Crown. went from $24.95 a bottle to $64.95 a bottle.
Oh my
People crazy,
God!
dude.
What?
There was
I'm
a place that
sure
had it
probably
for $64.95. I go, is this a mismark? Oh no, it's a really highly allocated and hard to find. And I'm like, I just came from a store who had it for $24.95 and had like 20 cases of it. I'm like, it's crowd. They'll make more.
There's a
Joe,
lot of clown people out there, man. I'm in a couple.
can't make it
Oh
up
hell
to you.
yeah!
When the
But I
peaks,
can
like a
blend
year ago?
C923
Ooh, wait.
with Fireball.
Oh, ooh.
There you go. I'll match you on that. I'll match you on that, Adam. If you're gonna do it, I'm
Oh,
gonna do
here
it.
he goes again. Don't do it,
No. I'm trying to make it up to you.
Oh, okay. And then I won't do
You
it.
see, this is his makeup pour.
I'm sure it isn't worth it, but has anyone on the panel or chat tried or owned the OFC?
Why am I rinsing this?
I appreciate that. Adam's a stand-up guy. I didn't know he was such a stand-up guy. Yeah, that's awesome.
What was the question, Dan?
Richie asked if he said
it's gonna suck.
I'm sure it's not worth it, but has anyone on the panel chat tried or owned the OFC bourbon? I haven't owned one, but I have tried the 1995, I believe it was.
Yeah, I've tried it. I like it.
Yeah.
I don't think the price makes it worth it though.
Yeah, I tried the 94 and I didn't buy it after that. I was like, yeah, it's really good. It's no shit, it's really good. But I didn't buy it after that.
Oh. It's not something that I would put on the bar for people to drink.
Yeah.
They're like $4,000 bottles. Like.
Well, it's just as it is, isn't it?
So you can spend $4,000 on that, or you can spend $4,000 on a 1909 Old Melon Overholt rye.
Yes, sir.
That could probably be some of the best rye you've ever tasted in your life.
It's definitely not worth $3,000 to $5,000, Richie. MSRP is even it's even hard to even think about the MSRP, which is like I think 2,000.
Is it really? Holy shit!
Yeah.
But if that's the only way you can get it at 2,000, then I guess if you need it at 2,000, which is a crazy number. That's tough, but 3,500, 3,005K is just too much, man. That's way too much.
It's a to each his own world out there.
Yeah, if you got money to burn. But
Oh man, this is tough to drink.
Well,
I tell you what, do
you mix it?
Yeah, you don't like it.
That's his first make.
I'm definitely gonna puke tonight.
Good whiskey's not going to make you puke. It's going to make you go to sleep.
Oh man, that's a deep pour.
When you wake
Oh
up the
my
following
god,
day, that's when you puke.
2 ounces.
2, Jesus.
Thereabouts.
Okay, the worst part is if you fall in love with it and you keep doing it.
Hey, I've ruined some C923 for this A22 though. So I mean, for the laser code whores out there.
Oh
yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Everybody.
It can't be that bad, dude.
Oh man.
Hold on.
Horrible.
Keep drinking.
No,
Next week will be a lot easier.
No.
You did equal parts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does it taste like something
It's just
that came out of
cinnamon.
barrel?
There's no Heaven Hill in this.
Oh, all right.
Oh, this is ruined.
If I had Fireball, I would have did it, dude. Like, it can't be that bad.
It just smells like Fireball, but at a higher proof.
You did what, 50-50 though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if some corn whiskey,
It smells
will
chemical.
make this taste better.
Ooh, I actually like that bottle a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people hate on it. You know what? Gene Nassif picked this #1 in the battle on my birthday stream last year.
Hell
That was
yeah.
one with Fraley, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Nancy and yeah.
I remember that one.
It's very clearly a corn whiskey, but it's very clearly also Heaven Hill. It has a Heaven Hill nose.
Yeah.
No, it still tastes bad. It still smells bad, by the way. Yeah.
All right. Cheers. Bottoms up.
He's already squinting. Wait, did
Oh.
you just shoot it?
He just shot it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you shot it?
Well, it's Fireball.
Oh well, here we go. Yeah, let me shoot.
Jesus.
Oh man, there's 2 guys I want to take on the next week.
Gross.
Yeah.
That's so gross.
Adam, your face wasn't as bad as the nose face that you made.
I'm 90% nose. I mean, that burns.
Man.
Yeah, you freaking.
Cheers.
That's not good.
Not good.
Oh shit.
Hey Dan, you mentioned Old Overholt.
Yeah.
The
That's
current Old Overholt, the 114 and their bottled and bond, right, are some of the best values in the store, along with the Old Granddad 114.
I have, surprisingly, I haven't been able to try any of the new Old Overhaul. I haven't seen it. I can't find it around here. So
Buffalo Trace, Richie.
We got a whole case of the 114 and because it was available and Old Over, and that's just killer. I liked it better than the Castry, but that's just
Richie,
me.
it's Buffalo Trace.
yeah, I mean, Roger, some of that old, like the old school Old Overholts, man, when they were distilled out of Broadford, Pennsylvania, not Cincinnati, Ohio. That stuff is it's killer, man.
Yeah. I'd love to be able to find some of that, but I'm saying for people out there looking for something, but a bargain pour to get, I still think that's one that gets overlooked a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I wish they had it around here. I could go on secondary and try to find one and buy one just to have it, but I don't see those around here. So I would have to resort to secondary.
Yeah, $27.95 for a screw cap.
That's insane.
114 proof. It's 4-year-old juice. It's great.
Richie, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. No trace, not a surprise for OFC. Yep.
I've seen it.
I've seen it.
So, Darrell, do you have a bunch of Russell's picks, or who is it? Somebody else? Kelsey's got the Russell's pick. Yeah.
He has probably like 20 something of them.
E. Bauer says, I got an old Charter antique mirror shelf a few weeks ago. Been trying to find some dusty old Charters to go with it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Bauer, I can help you 100%, buddy. You reach out to me, I can find you one tomorrow. So let me know. I don't know what year you want, but let me know and I can find it. Just email me at dustydansreviews@gmail.com or hit me up on Instagram. I'll find you whatever year you want.
Joe, what is that?
What is it?
A foolproof kit?
Is it a foolproof with a sticker? Yeah. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Well,
what a great sticker. Holy shit.
I'm just going to keep you on screen, Joe.
Yeah. The rest of the time, you're just going to be solo.
You only got a few bottles
Man,
back there,
look at all those trash bottles in that
so
lineup
many
there.
trash bottles back there.
God.
B Bauer, just hit me up, man. Either way, just find me on easiest way is to find me on Instagram. I know a lot of people email me and they email me wrong. They do Dusty Dan's whiskey reviews at gmail.com, but it's not active. It's just Dusty Dan's reviews at gmail.com. But just find me on Instagram, man. I'll help you out. I'll find you any year old charter you want. You let me know what you want, I'll find it.
FBI, open up!
That actually freaked me out for a second.
Knocking on somebody's door.
Mm-hmm.
You said it freaked you out for a second?
Yep.
I don't think they want anything to do with anybody on screen here. So,
well,
no.
Never know.
Half the time, those guys don't even know how to fucking rate houses right anyway. But anyway,
Go to the wrong one.
I'm not going to comment on that shit. B-Bauer got an old charter. Oh, never mind. That's old. Never mind. Yeah, B-Bauer, just reach out to me.
Dan,
something.
I feel exhausted.
have you run our picks up against any of the? Do you have any old Carter single barrels? Recent single barrels?
Not here.
Okay.
All I have here, I have the batch 14 bourbon, batch 15 bourbon, the Kentucky, and one of the ryes. I don't have any single barrels here of old Carter.
I would be interested to see a blind involving some old Carter single barrels that are recent and our picks.
I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
Oh shit! Yeah, that would be a fun blind.
I think
I guess
it would surprise some folks.
You know, you could put the batch 14 and I guess and 15 bourbon up against them because they're both double oaked.
Okay.
No, he said old Charter. He didn't say old Carter.
No, I said old Carter.
No, B. Bauer.
Yeah.
You put old Charter in the chat.
Yeah, I told him I'll find him whatever year he wants of old Charter.
Yeah.
I'm
just thinking that these NBC picks compare very well to old Carters.
Yeah, I mean, some of the old Carter. Well, I mean, it is a different mash bill. I will give them that. You know, the old Carters are 99.1.
Mm-hmm.
So 99.1 double oaked, whereas these are MGP. Well, at least the 3000 series are MGPs. I mean, the old school ones are BT, but supposedly, but
no, their older stuff.
Who knows anymore?
Yeah.
Stuff MGP. I thought the only like BT stuff was like Nash Tucky from them. Did
Who
they
knows?
source more? Well, like all the NBCs that I've had always said Indiana. Besides Nash Tucky, those are the only ones that I've seen Kentucky on.
Well, there's also some Willet floating around. There's also some Blom Brothers.
Blom is MGP, right? No?
Not the stuff I've had.
I thought it was. I thought their old stuff was MGP.
Yeah, I thought old Blom, I thought old Valentine was MGP too.
This was an 8-year Blom Brothers.
Like a recent pick or a old pick?
Old.
It should have been MGP.
But
I
thought old Blom stuff was MGP too.
Okay.
Some of their old picks.
It was stamped Blom Brothers. I don't know.
Yeah, they sourced it though. That stuff tasted different though. Like
it did.
Pingree. The Pingree stuff, the older stuff from like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Doesn't any of the MGP nowadays.
Okay.
Yeah. It's back in the good.
Some of that old Pingree stuff is fantastic, man.
Silly.
Do you still have some of that, Darrell?
I do, the 13 and 15.
You still have like full bottles of it or no?
No. Well, yes and no. I have open ones of both that are really low, but I do have a backup of each that I haven't touched, nor do I want to touch.
Don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do.
Save that for your kids.
No, they won't make it that
long. Richie's got an interesting question, Dan.
Dan, what's you and your panel's budget on whiskey, dude? I don't want to. I'm not going to open that up.
I don't want to talk about it. It's not good.
Once I tell myself I'm going to cut it down a little, it gets a little.
Yeah, I'm really failing my resolution this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't Honestly,
This is
I
my
can't
latest
spend
failure.
much on whiskey anymore.
There you go, Raj.
Oh,
Is that
What
the
is that?
135th?
Yeah, it's a decanter series. It's batch
Oh, that's the pepper.
17.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
Ferrous. Okay.
damn,
No, it's
man.
James E. Pepper.
Yeah,
Batch
nice.
That's beautiful.
17.
Yeah, well, I had a sample of one of the batches. I don't know what batch it was. Is it worth the bottle though? Because you know what,
I like the distillate. I really do. It's their distillant. It's from their place in Lexington. I've kind of watched it over the last few years. Been there, and they talked about it coming out. I like it. I like the proof on it, and I enjoy it. It's kind of funny around here though. We have a price war going on. You talked about people dropping the prices on stuff. Somebody, typically it's selling at most of the stores for about $69.99, and our wine and cheese place, let's say, they had it for $57.99, which is their price. But then somebody today put it for $49.99.
Oh,
Damn.
And they're bowling out everything we got in because the owner of Pepper had a whole bunch of those sent to the market, and whoever's doing the store that's doing it is selling it at cost.
Yeah.
Just to get people to come into the store.
It should be sold at cost.
Roger, you said you.
No,
you
I
said
mean
you-
he's making zero on it. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Roger, you said. Roger,
I guess Richie, to your point, I mean,
nobody's going to comment on that, Dan. Roger, you said you work at a liquor store.
Yeah, I work for the wine and cheese place here in St. Louis. That's what I did.
Right on, brother.
I did that through Christmas and everything because I've been a customer for a long time, and both the guys that work there, the assistant and the manager, I've known for 30 plus years, and they asked me to come help them during Christmas this last year. I loved it. I had a blast. Enjoyed it. I kind of revamped all their bourbon wall and the whiskey wall, and got rid of a lot of stuff, and got them on some other things. It's been fun. But,
yes, sir. It's going to be tough when you're staring at it all the time too.
Yeah, but you get a lot more selective. I tell you, if you work in the place
Yes,
and you
sir.
see it all the time, and people come in, you get a little more selective because you realize, that's okay. But unfortunately, I already have a lot of that stuff. I found out I had 16 Russell's picks. I might have a problem.
I'll buy one or two bottles this week, and then one will be a 1910.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I mean, I set myself aside like maybe $200-300 for some like modern day stuff if I can find it, because around me I have to travel to find something that's worth buying, and or go on the secondary market. But outside of that, old whiskey related, it is much higher than that. But I buy and sell lots, so I won't say the amount, but I buy and sell in lots. So that's just for me. So that's legit, Roger. I thought about moonlighting in my local shop. Yeah.
Oh, it is kind of fun. I mean, you get a little bit of a discount, but to be honest with you, getting to talk bourbon with people all day, it's a lot of fun, and steering some new people into things instead of like the hype stuff, and steering them into some things that they might be able to actually buy and drink.
Roger, I think
I've actually used. Well, go ahead, Z-Man.
So when you were in the liquor store, the shelving, because when the C923 first came out, I was in there with two freaking snowbirds out here in Arizona, and they're both trying to find this and find that. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna find what you're looking for. And he goes, well, there's anything else on here? And I started pointing out some other bottles. That's always fun because you got guys that are just looking for stuff. When you get in the checkout line, That's when it just gets obnoxious because somebody wants to say, you'll be sitting there with 2 bottles. And they're like, hey, man, that's really good. You grabbing that? Yeah. But anyway.
No, I find it kind of interesting because I rely on the fact that I kind of tell a lot of the clients about Bourbon Tube that are starting to get into it. I'll give them, hello again, whiskey friends. I said, you got 3 pretty different palates and people that have a lot of different variety of reviews. I said, Dan does a review and it's, gets real precise and goes into I mean, it's feel like you're tasting the bottle with you, and then get them onto some of the other people. And I said, do some research before you just go out and go, you got any Buffalo Trace? Because that becomes the only thing they're looking for. And I'm like,
yeah, well, I would never fucking buy Buffalo.
We're never going to have it.
Yeah, Z-Man is a Buffalo Trace whore.
I got 2 bottles in the closet.
And he's in the closet.
And I love it.
I love it. I realized on when I moved, 12 Buffalo Trace store picks.
Yeah,
750 bottles, and then 4 of the 375s.
There you go. Yeah.
Old Pepper Distiller.
Yeah.
And again, that's.
I have one of those. I don't even know if I cracked
it. Here goes Darrell.
Here we
go. Adam, what are you drinking?
Fucking water.
Hold on. What are you blending with? What are you going to blend with?
After that last one, I mean,
you can
go
nowhere but down.
Trash.
Richie Z said, Dan, if Shauna didn't message me, I'd be missing out. I didn't see Shauna in the chat tonight. I didn't see her tonight.
Shauna D?
Yeah.
She was on her way back from Puerto Rico.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Darrell, I got to make a trip up to the Northeast, man, to see you guys at some point.
Be fun, man.
I'm just trying to figure out where we could go to do a pick. I had to take some time off. Huh? New Holland? Is that what you said? You say New Holland?
Copper and Cask.
No. What about New Holland?
New Holland's in Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They are in Michigan.
Yeah, New Holland's in Michigan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Named it after the tractor that was made in Michigan.
You could do a killer pick though over here, like.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
If you don't want to have Copper and Cask send you stuff, you want to go there. It's a small place literally down the road from me, but that's where we got that pick. That I don't know. Did you taste the one I did?
I don't think so.
No. Adam, have you tried it from the Turks or no?
Yes.
You did? Okay. Like that stuff is just like stupid. Like when you go there, man, they give you access to pretty much everything. It's small. It's not like a distillery. It's kind of like a warehouse that has barrels in it. But that's literally down the road. So
I had your pick at.
I probably brought it
Boris.
to Boris.
Hold on, Joe.
Yeah.
To Richie Mina.
Oh, there we go.
This has been in my possession for a long. I don't even know what's in this box. Richie Z freaking said like he did a smiley face like cup, and I'm like, dude, I just need to verify where to hand deliver this stuff, and this is my.
You've been searching for that for a while.
Attempt. Where the freak do I hand deliver this stuff?
Come on, Richie.
Put your email in chat.
Let's go, man.
Send it out.
This is their own stuff, right?
Richie's in. Where is he in California?
Is it like Northern Cali?
He's in California. That's the thing is, I just want to verify. Because I've had some people text me and say I didn't get what you sent, what you hand delivered to me, and I'm like, that's weird. You got it the first time, you didn't get it the second time, you didn't get it the third time. It's like, that's weird. Well, it's the same address. Let me know, because I gotta verify, because it's like I don't want to be that guy, because this has been here for 3 4, 5, I don't even know how many months this has been
Joe,
here.
I've never got
I don't
anything.
even know it's
I've
been
never
here.
got anything you've said.
Crazy. Freaking message me, text me, email me. You know where to go, man.
Jig says do some sweet Tamworth picks. Nothing like beaver anal gland whiskey.
Woof.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
Musk.
Oh shit!
Adam's going down. Adam's going down.
I am actually. I do need to go to bed.
Yeah, me too.
I got work in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah, we all do.
Guys, it's been fun, man. I'm gonna hop off here completely, guys. Thank you all for staying out, man.
Cheers.
Much appreciated. Love you guys, and I'll see you guys next week, y'all.
Be safe.
Cheers, guys. See ya.
Cheers.